going live, and there we are. What's going on, guys? It's Vaperio, no life Pokemon player, and welcome back to whatever this is. We are trying to beat Pokemon FireRed with just one Exeggcute. However, this is currently the third Exeggcute that we have had so far. Well, it's still the same Exeggcute, but it keeps hatching into a new Exeggcute. It is every time random with nature and stuff like that on IVs, but it is still the same Exeggcute in a way. Also, why is my facecam frozen? My facecam is frozen. Really? Really? That's fun. Facecam. Properties. Let's go do Elgato screen link, because that is definitely what we need here. And then we swap back to my webcam. And then it works. There we go. Cool. Now I'm here. So, now let's go drink a bit. I've noticed that I'm started talking again. So anyways, as I just said, with my facecam not working, we have the third installment of Boulder the Exeggcute. I'm Sisyphus, it's the boulder. I'm trying to roll it up a hill, which is the Pokemon League, and sometimes it cracks and I get a new Exeggcute. Currently, we have an Exeggcute without any TMs. I don't think we can get any new TMs before the next checkpoint. And I think what we now need to do, this one is going to hatch very soon. We have a bit still, and I'm not sure what I want to do exactly with that. I want to heal up first. So what we need to do now is we need to get to a rock tunnel. We can use cut now. Oh, so we need to go through Diglett's tunnel. To go through Diglett tunnel and get cut. Then to get flash. I don't need a high level boulder for that, so I might save it for later. I think I'm just gonna go back to Cerulean and see how many battles we can do before we hatch. Which might be 0. But let's find out. I don't really know how many steps we have left on this Exeggcute, but it's not a lot. The last thing we did, last time, we beat the rival at this SSN major roadblock. We managed to defeat him by accidentally EV training in speed against Wild Diglett, which ended up being a phenomenal play. Didn't even realize I was doing it. But now, oh, scheiße. We need something to use cut. Well, no, that's the wrong way. Well, okay, we'll make it the right way. We'll go here and get a Sandshrew, which will immediately show something new I've added to the ROM in between streams. Once we've cut this. Spearow, can Spearow there and cut? I think it's nice to get a Spearow for Fly already. Spearow, that's not what I wanted to look up, but close enough. Gen 3, I'm gonna assume this turn's cut, right? Nope. We'll get Fly later. So now one Sandshrew, I guess. That's not Sandshrew. Let's see what all learns cut in this game. Hello, J Palma. Wait, you gotta be that way. Huh. Interesting. Well, I feel like voluntary work, the main thing is that you're doing it for free. And I'm not sure how much it actually matters if it's on free will or not. Unfortunately. But good luck with that. What are you gonna do? Have you already decided on what you're gonna do? Or is it getting assigned? I don't know how that works. Do you know what you're gonna do? That's my question. Do we have Pokeball Pocket? We do have Pokeball Pocket. Let's go chuck some Pokeballs at this Rattata. Also, lighting is a bit disappointing. No, it could be worse. Okay, cool. We got a Rattata. You can choose, okay. That is true. That is, well, yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's go not nickname Rattata because I don't care about it. So you see, it is now fully healthy and asleep. If you take one step. Wait, whoops, one sec. Give me a second. Whoopsie. Smart. That's me, the smart guy. Trust me. I'm not panicking. No, I'm just being stupid. I forgot to update. Like, I always copy the ROM that I'm playing onto a different folder where I have all the ROMs that I play. I forgot that I need to replace that one with I have an updated ROM that has a new cool feature. So now we can open this. We are back. Okay. Still 2024. And now we have Rada. And if we take a step, it's dead. So this makes it so I don't have to worry about HM slaves and what they can or cannot do. So now it's time to make our way to... Today's a sad day? Well, why is that? Maybe I can make it a better day, but also that's maybe a bit optimistic. It's weird when you're in the mode to entertain and then you get a message about something being a sad day. And it's like, okay, well, I want to be compassionate, but I also still want to entertain. But also, I want to beat up some trainers here before my execute hatches. Oh, no, horse died. Those are four separate letters being repeated in various ways, and I don't know what it means. Well, I understand that a horse died, but I don't know what horse died. And wait, is the game back? The game is back. Yeah, okay, good. But yes, have egg to replace horse. Also, I'm gonna spam here because it will speed up, because who cares about some bells for an oddish. Okay, do we have any cool TMs on this route? Just gonna check. Where are we again? Route 9. Route 9. Let's do Bulbapedia because it's nicer with items and stuff. So items. So there's aerial ace. Don't think we can learn that. And that's about everything. Well, there is one square west and one square south of the northeast corner of the route. Okay, there's a rare candy. That's what we needed to know. Sure. Ah, dang it. Wasn't looking. Japanese racehorse. So, the thing that's special about this horse is how many times she lost. You could say I'm a bit lost right now. But sure. Can we one-shot this? It's an Onyx. We are higher level. Okay. No. We can't. Yeah, well, I'm gonna say that today is a good day, a happy day, because I might be getting more money. And I'm happy about money. I like money. Give me money, or don't. Do I need to go up here? No, I don't, right? No, I don't. Bug catcher. Don't love bug catchers. But sure. So, I had 2 commissions for mods a while ago, like over the last year or so. Sometimes people are like, hey, I want this. And then you make it. And then they don't respond anymore. It's not that I give it to them and then they don't give money and just dip. But it's just that I don't give them, like, here's the video of the mod. And then they are like, okay, how much does it cost? And then we discuss the price beforehand, but it's still based on how many hours the mod takes. And then it's like, okay, well, cool, send it via PayPal here, cool, yes, please. And then they dip. And I don't hear from them again. And it's sad, because I put time into something and didn't get money for it. Modding is still fun, but also if I put time into something that I expect to get money for, then I expect to get money for it. Anyways, there was someone a while ago who responded to... Okay, so I made a post on Blue Sky, and in it, that post was just a meme of a squirt bunny with Terra Bug, and it said Bugs Bunny. I make very stupid posts on Blue Sky, but that is what I post on Blue Sky. And someone responded to that. First, a very wholesome comment. Like, hey, I saw you worked together with PM7 on the buying Pokemon mod, and I have a 9-year-old who is very excited to play that. Something along those lines. Can I played it somewhere? And then I said, sorry, no can do. Here is the folder with my other mods. Hopefully there is something that your kid will enjoy. So I don't make exceptions for people. That's very sad, but hey, deal with it. So then I went to look up the map for Rock Tunnel because I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? Am I here? I am there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could get Flash, but also my Exeggcute hasn't hatched yet. So I'm gonna try to capitalize on that for as much as I can. So, okay, I was telling a story. So, that was person 1 who asked on that post about the PM7 mod. And later, someone else on the same post, because it was my most recent post for a couple months, someone else asked, hey, is that PM7 mod available? The difference is that this was not a parent of a 9-year-old kid excited to play Pokemon. This was a YouTuber with 400,000 subscribers. So, Faberio, streamer man, did you sell out? No, of course I didn't. Instead, what I did was I said, sorry, that one is not available. However, give me money and I'll make other mods for you. Basically, it was like, sorry, that was unavailable. But if you have any other ideas or mods, then let me know and we can discuss that. So they responded a bit later, like, oh, cool, yeah, cool, yes, mods. And then I said, well, I do also have 2 mods where I lost contact with the commissioner. Maybe you're interested in those. Because the thing is, this YouTuber is from Taiwan, and like they don't have a lot of exactly original content, as in the IDs of the mods they play are usually just things that have been done by English YouTubers or English streamers, and he just takes that from the English audience to the Taiwanese audience, and it's totally valid strategy. It's clearly working for him, and you to you, it's publicly available and you can make videos on it. But yeah, so I was like, here, can go recycle these ideas as well, and you can even be the first to do it because I got ghosted. So they were like, oh, that's cool. Also, I have these ideas. Can you make these? And the ideas, again, very much in question, very much original ideas. I also gotta look where I am. I think I know where I am. The thing is, wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. I know where I am. I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Do I? Where am I? Phase 2 boulders? Who knows? Okay, so they had the original IDs. They sent 2 small end videos. Videos of which the mods have not been made public. So we're like, hey, can you make this? And I have some level of ethics when it comes to modding. Like, for example, there was the Chaotic Meatball asked me to if I could make, I think it was FireRed, but another person controls the AI, like what @sign and smalln did for Emerald. And I didn't make it for two reasons. First of all, I had no how to do that. Yes, the source code was public for the Emerald one, but that was when I just started modding. I had no idea what I was doing. Well, okay, a bit of an idea. Yeah, I was decent at things, but also communication with another player, that sounded like hell. So I said no, but also because if I were to do it, I would mainly just port over @sign's code to FireRed and then ask money for that, which didn't feel right. However, Smallman has some, like the two videos where I think Emerald, but you have the same team as the opponent, and FireRed, but everything is random every battle. Those are some pretty simple ideas, and he didn't make them public. So I'm just gonna recreate it, and it's fine. Should have just made it public. Like, could have made it public, but no, and now I'm gonna get money for recreating it, which I'm totally fine with. Ethics, am I right? No, I think it's totally fine. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That was, he asked that 2 years ago. So that was when I did not have as much experience in modding. I think it was 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, right? That was Emerald Backwards is almost 2 years ago already. Hold up. Wow. On one hand, that feels like a long time ago, but on the other hand, Emerald Backwards does feel like a long time ago. Yeah, Emerald Backwards was released on the 20. Wait, no, that's when I was done with it. Hold up. When was it released? I'm gonna open the trailer. It's gonna make noise. And then click, which is too loud. Okay, no, I paused it. That was released 25th December of 2023. That was that late into the year? Okay, wow. Huh. Anyways. Well, yeah, that was... Also, the multiplayer thing is just taking the battle tower code and it's not actually pitting trainers against each other, which is definitely a different ballpark. But anyways, yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh yeah, so... Oh, yeah. So, there was like, okay, 2 ideas of things I had already done. 2 original ideas, okay, things that Smallman did but aren't public. Stunny asked about the pricing, and I just gave her prices. And the thing was, he didn't respond for a while. Not immediately, I think, don't know exactly how it went. But also just a couple more messages after that. I think it started with, hey, oh yeah, a demo video about one of the mods I had already made. So I sent a demo video, didn't hear from him for a while, so then I responded with, I think, my prices at some point. I don't know how it exactly went. But he just didn't respond for a while. I also, at some point I did say, so if you, based on these prices, if you decide that you do want to commission me, then I would like to discuss if there is another social medium that you check more often for communication, because he was not responding, and I do want to people to respond if I am doing things for them for money. So that, and he still didn't respond for quite a while. So at that point, I just decided, okay, maybe he has a Discord server linked on his YouTube channel, so I looked for that, did find it. I'm gonna have to see where I am again. Where am I? I'm there. Okay, yes, I understand. Okay. Lovely visuals. So, yeah, so I found his Discord server. I had to find him. Was a bit annoying because it was all in Taiwanese, or whatever the language is called. But I did find him, and then I sent a friend request. Took a couple days, but then he accepted it. And I didn't want to immediately bother him there because I was like, okay, well, he saw my friend request, so he'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. I wanted something from him on Twitter or Blue Sky. The one thing I did send was the Emerald multiplayer video, just to be like, hey, there's this cool project I made, if you're interested. And he did respond with, oh, that's cool. Thanks for sending that to me. Thanks for showing it. That's it. So I was like, okay, well, maybe he's not interested anymore. I don't know. I'll leave him be. I don't want to message more and see if he responds. Earlier today, he finally messaged me back, actually on Discord. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I completely missed that you messaged me on Twitter. But yeah, that works. I'm good with those surprises. So, and then he said, oh yeah, I'm good with those prices. So then let's start with the 2 mods that you already made, and then commission the other ideas. So yeah, that is my story of I might be getting more money, and I like more money. So yeah. Now, I am surprised with the amount of steps that Exeggcute has survived so far without hatching. I'm very much jinxing it right now. I really don't know how many steps I have left on this Exeggcute right now. But I would love to get through this cave, which is named Rock Tunnel, which of course I knew immediately from the top of my head, without this Exeggcute hatching, because then I get to Celadon City, and we are done. Not with the whole run, but at that point, we get access to a Leaf Stone, and I can evolve Exeggcute into Exeggutor, which doesn't hatch anymore. Is it a bit cheap? No, it's not. You want me to keep hatching Exeggcute throughout the entire run? I keep grinding it up? That's not gonna be interesting. So yeah, this was just a slightly more complicated Exeggcute line run, which I still don't know how to call. Like, how do I call a solo run that is with the entire line? Like, is there a term for that? Do I just say Exeggcute solo run and then haha, no? Or I think what I'll do is for the actual video, call it beating Pokemon FireRed but Exeggcute keeps hatching, and like, oh, I use this Exeggcute but it keeps hatching, and let's see if I can beat the Elite I don't know. I don't know how I want to communicate that without, oh no, you clickbaited because you didn't use Exeggcute for the whole run, you used Exeggutor instead. Shut up. Go. You can download the mod in the description, and you can play it yourself with just Exeggcute and come back to me after you've beaten it, you dumb, stupid commenter who gave me a view and do I appreciate for watching my video. See, I am so funny. I do like being funny. I feel like I'm in a good mood right now. It's just, so, there was this thing which I used to call quantum energy, as in, energy as in how energetic I am. And, like, the quantum thing was at the same time I have energy, but at the same time I don't. Which was how I described being tired, but also energetic. The thing I realized is that I can still be tired, but still be energetic if I'm just in a good mood. Which is not that big of a revelation, but for some reason for me it was. Also, Graveler, I don't like you. And I think here, I'm gonna reflect actually. Because this Graveler I think has self-destruct. And I don't want to use a Confusion BP because I don't have that many left, and there are still 2 or 3 trainers left, I think. And I might have to use some form of BP healing items, which I don't know if I have, which would make me quite sad. Because I don't want to be stuck on the last trainer of Rock Tunnel. I think it would be really funny if I just walk up to the last trainer and I just hatch right before it. but it... Okay. 3 Pokemon. Well, we're just gonna Leech Seed stall this one. I'm gonna speed up at this point. Growl, sure, do whatever you want. Maybe I need to save some Hypnosis. You need Spam Reflect. Okay. Boop. More Slowpoke, of course. Oh boy. How much PP am I gonna have after this fight in general? Not that much. Uh-oh. I'm not worried. Wait, hold up. Are we gonna get a new move of 31? Execute 31 poison powder. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. The question is, what do I replace? Probably Reflect. Actually, well, okay, let's see. No, I think I'm gonna replace Hypnosis. Just because I do get Sleep Powder at level 37. So I can get a better form of Hypnosis back at a later level. But it doesn't go for Reflect. And I don't know about... Is there a move for Learner? I don't think so. And I think Reflect could be very pivotal in some battles. So we get Poison Powder here. And I'm gonna replace Hypnosis. Still have to get through a couple battles here, which I don't love. This was a completely optional trainer, I think. But that's what I get for not getting Flash. Okay. Stairs. Where am I now? I am now... There, yes. Okay, okay, yes, I can dodge these two. Right, yes. Okay, now I go up and there's one more trainer, I think. Okay, let's see. Okay, great. I don't know if there are any mandatory trainers outside, but we'll see. I think I am just gonna do this with a combination of Leech Seed and Poison Powder. Okay, well, I should not use more Reflects than necessary. I should just spam Poison Powder. Reflects. Okay. Pidgey. Yeah, sure. Don't love that. But we'll be fine, right? There's only one more oh wait, hold up. Okay, I just need to hit a Confusion. That is very bad. Please. Please. Oh god. Please. Just one. Just one. I don't think Leech Seed works on grass types. But yeah, it doesn't even matter. Wait, maybe I can kill us with Struggle still? Hold up. There's still a chance. I don't know who runs out first. I think I run out first, although I am paralyzed, which is annoying. And I think I want to run out first. Okay. Struggle. Oh god. Okay, this is doing some damage. Okay. This looks doable. Okay. There we go. Yes. Okay. Well, now I really hope there are no mandatory trainers outside. Let's have a look. I'm gonna save just because I made progress, not to reset, because I'm not resetting in this challenge. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. Let's go. We got to Lavender Town. Huge. Just one more town. I think there's one mandatory trainer. Just one mandatory trainer left. Just one. And then we can get to... Shit. That's gonna make such a great clip for the video, to be honest. Oh, I am so glad that happened, but also so mad. Well, Boulder 4. No, here. Okay, so, let's have a look at our boulder. Hasty. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do think I like Hasty. The question is, what do I have to battle to get to Celadon City? Let's have a look. So Rock Tunnel goes to Route 10, Route 10 goes to Lavender Town, and Lavender Town goes to Route 8. Route 8. There are some trainers. Trainers Generation 3, Last Julia, and Gamer Rich. Those are the two options. Let's have a look. So if we go to the calc, let's have a look. Julia, Clefairy, Double Slap, Minimize, Follow Me, Sing. And the Gambler. Ember, okay. How am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out of this place? Wait a second. I maybe should not have healed here. Let me see. I'm just gonna do some exploring, just some reconnaissance, or just scouting. That's mainly the thing. Okay, let's see. So here we can get to Rock Tunnel. That is good. We can get to Rock Tunnel. I'm gonna have to look at the wild Pokemon I can get in these routes. I'm just gonna grab Cerebi for this. Route 8, Cerebi. Gen 3. Wait, I can't get to the wild Pokemon because I'm blocked by the Clefairies. Okay. So then we have Lavender. So currently the two options. I can grind at Route 10. Well, I can go to Rock Tunnel and try to make my way back to the Beautify Trainer, but then I have to go through Rock Tunnel. Or I can grind on Wild Magikarp. Okay, I think the plan is we need a couple levels with the old rod. To get back through Rock Tunnel, so we can grind a Rock Tunnel, and then things are gonna be fine. Hello, Magikarp? There we go. Oh, God, I forgot how horrible this is. Okay, Let me see if there may be some trainers with higher level Magikarp on this route. Who knows? As in... What do we have over here? Let me just see. Oh my god, I am a genius. Hold up. Return. Here we go. We got return. That's gonna be a big deal. I don't know how strong it's gonna be right now, but we can see. So, Route 12. And trainers. No, not Route 2, Route 12. Are there any trainers with just... Okay, north of Snorlax? No. No. Okay, well... Then I'm just gonna fish here. And see, return. How much damage does this do? Okay, well... let's go work on that. Okay, because this is of course a completely new Exeggcute. I feel like maybe right now the other moves are better. But at some point the return will become stronger and that will be helpful. Trust me. We just need to get a couple levels with Uproar against Magikarp. Oh boy. So I think once we get Leech Seed, then it is doable to beat up some Pokemon in the what is? In Rock Tunnel. Okay. Level 6, Wahoo. Yeah, I don't know why I've moved. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Finish off with return. This really is pathetic damage. I'm wondering if there is a better thing to do right now. But I just don't know if there's anything I can do. The thing is, I have to get through... Wait, do I have something like a smoke ball, or can I get Pokedolls? No. Department store, right? Is this where I want to use some rare candies? So I feel like if I can get through this... Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna grind to level 10. And then use my 3 rare candies. Yeah, we're gonna heal up. And then I'm gonna use my 3 rare candies to get Leech Seed. And then I'm gonna try to beat the Clefairies. Just give it a try. Because there is always a chance. So I don't think they're too difficult to beat. So what level are they again? Route 8. Level 24. Yeah, that's not too bad. 24 is doable. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I need 3 more levels. It is going to be painful. But we'll get there eventually. We might find a shiny Magikarp or something. Who knows? And then I just need to be 1 trainer, I think. And then I'm just in Celadon. Okay, we do get Reflect. The only thing is... Exeggutor has a shitty move pool. So, okay, well, I might want to just grind to, let's see, I want confusion for sure. Like I can get psychic, but I can't get, wait, oh wait, I can get it, in Celadon I can't get the T and go to Saffron, so then I can get psychic, yes. So I don't really need confusion. Let's see. What do I need? Like later levels, I can get confusion, stun spore, poison powder, sleep powder, and solar beam. Like it would be nice to have sleep powder, but I can just get solar beam via TM. I can get psychic via TM. I want sunny day probably, and then some other move which can also just be hypnosis, which I know it's not optimal. But I feel like I would rather just, I don't see how I could get to level 37 with Exeggcute. So I think it's just more worth it to just evolve it and not hatch again. That's gonna be the main thing. Okay, gotta heal up again. But there's no way there's gonna be too many steps. I'm very confident in that this Exeggcute is gonna break the cycle. Uproar is still doing same damage as Return, or more like Return is still doing the same damage as Uproar. I don't know if Return was correct, but I was just excited that I got to teach it a move. And I sure taught it a move, which may or may not be helpful, who knows. Okay. Yeah, but we're around halfway there, I'd say. Probably 5 to 8 is the same as 8 to 10 or something, I don't know. Just these experience skills and stuff like that. We'll see. Okay, level 8. 2 more levels. Now we get to use Return. Which, okay, it is, I think it is increasing in strength based on that. Might just be a weaker Magikarp. But I do think it is getting stronger because of the levels that we're getting. It's not a lot. But I think, especially at level 13, it is still going to be stronger than Uproar. So I'm definitely going to replace Uproar after this for Leech Seed. Okay. Yeah. I think it is worth it to use the 3 rare candies. I could use it in the late game as well, but then I can grind much more easily. And then I just don't need to I just should not complain. I should complain right now about how annoying this is, but hey. Maybe we should also make it so Pokemon in other slots don't get healed up. I could easily do that. Anyways, not really necessary for me. Okay. Just 1.5 more levels, and then we can try to make progress. So yeah. It would have been a lot more annoying if I still had to beat all the trainers in Rock Tunnel, because that with a lower level Exeggcute would have been pain. So I'm happy that we got through Rock Tunnel. Still a bit annoying that we couldn't use it for the final mandatory trainer before the Leaf Stone, but also it's really funny for the video. Like, Rock Tunnel was still easy, and then because I didn't take any detours or heal up in between, and even you struggled to take in the last Oddish, I did get through it, but I still had to use a new Exeggcute for the last mandatory trainer before the Leaf Stone, which yeah, I really like for the narrative. I am really happy with how this challenge has been for it as a video. I did not know what to expect from this, especially with just arbitrarily picking the normal step count for hatching an Exeggcute egg as the step count for hatching an Exeggcute. But I think it worked out really well, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm just happy in general today, so that's good. Whoop. Level 9, 1 more level, and hopefully 1 more trip to the Poke Center. Let's see. Boop. Okay. Gonna start with the uproars. Maybe should have used return there. A bit more value if it calms down, but doesn't really matter that much. Okay, nice crits. Let's see. Calm down, so now we return. Okay. How much experience do I need? I need... Okay, that is 20 Magikarps or something like that. I fear that we will need another trip to the Poke Center, but we'll see. Depends on uproar turns, and that's not being helpful. Because it means an uproar and a return to kill one Magikarp. But hey, we'll get there at some point. It might require another trip to the Poke Center, but that's fine because we're almost there. Okay, almost in the Exeggutor era. Yeah, we're gonna get halfway even? Seriously? I think so, but also I'm not completely sure. This is a bit sad. I was hoping for more damage from return, but sure. Yeah, okay, we do get over halfway there, I think, based on that XP bar. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay, one more trip to the Poke Center. Here we go. There. Hello, Magikarp. Goodbye, Magikarp. Hello, shiny. No, not shiny Magikarp. Should have used return there. Okay. Boop. Yeah. We're almost there. Okay. Could have gotten one more rare candy at the previous route, but that's... I thought about that and I didn't think about that, and then I went through Rock Tunnel and I healed here. Which maybe was... I don't know if that was the right play. Well, it was because I didn't know that I'd hatched yet. So yes, that was the right play. Okay. Is this the final one? Nope, one more. Not shiny. Let's see. One more return. Bye bye Magikarp. And we're level 10. And nothing happens. But now I can go to my rare candies. Okay, wait. But now I can go to my rare candies. I want to do a bit slower because speeding up is sometimes a bit annoying for the video. Okay, well that was also very great visually. Love the animation, thank you so much. I can definitely need that in my life. And now we can lead sheet. Great. So yes, replace uproar. Because I still believe in return. And let's see if I can beat some Clefairies. So we're gonna heal up. We are gonna save just because I can. And we are gonna try taking on you. Hello. Cute, round and fluffy, Exeggcute. For sure. It's cute, round and fluffy. Just not the X, that's not the fluffy part. Okay, let's just try to get over hypnosis. I am faster, that is good. But I have a plus speed nature, but I also have a minus defense nature, which might be not as good for double slap. I would like to hit a hypnosis. Okay, well, let's go try lead seed. Okay, we hit that at least, and now we reflect. I do remember that Clefairies have a lot of HP. It's really nice here. Okay, yeah, let's go try to land the hypnosis. But yeah, this is definitely doable. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna reflect when it wears off, which is now. Okay, that's fine by me. That's not fine by me. That's fine by me. Cool. One more. And even if I don't kill this, it's still some experience. Follow you, follow you. Follow you. Deep sea, baby. Follow you. I don't know the exact lyrics. Anyways, let's go now use return and do huge damage. Look at that. Don't you think it was worth it to get return? I definitely think so. And we're gonna continue following the Clefairy. Why is it going for follow me? Well, I don't follow it, but sure. Anyways, we'll reflect more off. And that is fine for now. We are gonna go for reflect for one final turn. So now, even if they go for double slap, we should be fine, barring 5 crits. So there we go. And now, the fairy goes down. And that should be the last mandatory trainer before we can get a Leaf Stone. So, stop. Fair enough, I was quite mean to the fairies. Okay, cool. So now, cut. We can also get some berries over here. Berry. Berry. Meowth. This could be an issue. This could be an issue. No, it's not. Berry. Okay. Screen did a screen thing. Is everything still working? No, my face cam broke. Face cam. I got a screen link. And then back to HBHD. It really sounds like the camera version of ADHD. Also, I'm short. No, I'm not, but I look short because I had pointed down. Now it's better. Anyways. Cool. Out of the grass. And just gotta... No, but that was not how you were supposed to dodge that, but it worked. Cool. No, okay. See, I know that there are strings to dodge. I don't know how to dodge them necessarily beforehand, but I make it work. So now we're here in the underground path. Wee. Not gonna speed up this part because it's the victory lap basically. Okay. There we go, Route 7. No grass. And we are in beautiful Celadon City. Instead of going to the Poke Center, we are going straight to the department store. Because there is something I very much need here. Which I don't know what floor it is on, but I'm gonna assume it's... I don't know if it's here. No. Is it this one or is this the TM's one? Do you sell things? You look like a clerk. You might just be a clerk, but also not being a clerk. Yes! Leaf Stone. Leaf Stone. Leaf Stone. Bag. Moonstone. That's not the one we need. We need the Leaf Stone. Hold up. Yeah, I don't need any moves. Leaf Stone. Time for a different transformation. It is evolving. And we're free from the cycle. Woo! So now what I'm gonna do, let's go here, properties, and there we go. Border 4 evolved into Exeggutor. Sick. And now what we're gonna do, let's see, Exeggutor doesn't hatch. Yeah. A bit to the right. Nope. Yeah. There we go. So it's fine. Cool. We got an executor now. Time to probably should sell those moves just for making it easier for myself. So now also you can see here, executor. See, it doesn't look strange. Awesome. Do you have anything for me here? Don't care about those. Don't care about those either. Where are the TMs? I don't know. Oh, wait, executor. Maybe it can learn more TMs now. Hold up. Okay, anyways, so no, 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 and yes. Okay, cool. What do you give again? No. Key. I do like lemonades. They're good financial decisions. But now, hello. Light screen. Oh, that is helpful. Oh, so I can hit the TMs. Do you get reflect and safeguard now as well? Safeguard, yes. And lemonade. Reflect, cool. Do you give multiple? No, okay. That is really helpful. I have reflect and I can delete and teach that once. Do you sell TMs? Yes. Hyper beam? Hyper beam? Okay. Secret power? That's not bad. And attract could be cheesy. Attract cheesy. It's kind of funny. Okay. Gonna buy some great balls just in case I find a shiny. And no, we just got lemonades. Let's see. Yeah, sure. 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 I guess doesn't really matter, but sure. Cool. Now what I want to do is go this building. Old lady, gave me your tea. Thank you very much. Bye. Yep, there you go. Okay. Mr. Psychic, you there. Thank you. Okay. Also wanna see, can I get another TM for return? No. But honestly, I don't think I really care. Because what Pokemon resist both Psychic and Grass? You have Steel types, but they resist normal as well. You have opposing Executor, but I don't know if those really exist. Maybe return is nice for the Alakazam, but I can also just lead seed it. I think I'm fine with placing return TM case. Psychic. Let's go. Place return. Boop. Sick. Okay. And now he's a free reign. Let's see. I think what I want to try is okay, let's see. Where do we end up here? Here, okay. Route 8. So I just want to check out what the bikers have. Yeah, the bikers have poison types. I feel like I might outspeed those, and I just want to get some experience. So this might be risky. But yeah, look at that. See? See? I knew this was a good plan. Ah! Okay. Maybe not the best plan. Let's go do that. I do also want to move this a bit to the left. Okay, the good news is that did give me some experience. So I'm just gonna go do it again. And I'm confident that this time I will not lose. Because I'm gonna still psychic and kill this time, right? Right. There we go. Sick. Okay. Then let's see. Jaren has 2 Grimers, which is a bit scary. So I'm gonna first see if I can battle Paisley. Paige? That's not you. Okay, well, it should still be decent experience as well. And let's just go take us down with leech seeds to save some PP. Go. Now spam hypnosis to predict the wake up. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Rat and Pikachu. Other rats. Okay. Let's go abort for now and heal up. But yeah, I think it's nice to just use some of these trainers to grind up right now. Because currently we are totally free. Also, the UI is a plant. Well, these are still eggs, but they just don't hatch anymore. They have found happiness together in hanging out on a tree. They are definitely still eggs, trust. Hello. Die. Oh, you didn't die. Rude. Do they have the egg BST? The egg base stat total? Is it an execute base stat total? No. This is just an executor. It really is just an executor. Did not change anything further. Stomp. Nah. Well, no, you're a cringe. Got him. Cool. Let's see. 2. Okay. I want to see what level is Erica. I also need to wait. What team do I need? What do I need to get fly? Or what badge? Vermilion. Oh well, I can get there more easily now. Let's go to Vermilion actually. Vermilion is down here, right? Yeah. Sick. Don't think I needed that, but sure. Cut. Hello. Let's go beat up some trainers for more experience. Okay. That's rude. That's also rude. I might lose. Okay, the difficulty right now is me just being an idiot. That is most of the difficulty at the moment. And yeah. I just want to speedrun the game right now. Basically. I'm hoping to beat the game today, which I think is definitely doable with an executor. But let's see. Bye-bye. Let's go heal up and then take on Mr. Searchman. Cool. Boop. Hello, Mr. Searchman, sir. Oh, wait. Need to do the puzzle. Easy. Don't know why people complain about the puzzle. Just easy. Just find the right switch. Easy. Just find it. Just find it. Okay. Here we go. You have a Voltorb. I don't care about your Voltorb. Actually, maybe I do, because it might be faster than me. It is. Okay, Shockwave is fine. Shockwave is totally fine. And die? Kindly? Just say kindly after it, and then they die. Cool. Now, I think for the final two Pokemon, I want to use Leech Seed. Actually, no, for you just die to one Psychic. The Raichu, however, I'm not sure. I'll try Psychic. Well, no, I'm gonna Leech Seed. No, I'm just gonna Leech Seed. Hello, Leech Seed. Yep, that's the issue. I just want to get permanent damage on this. But of course we do need a steel hit for that. Okay, Raichu, don't be a dick. Just don't. Thank you. And that is GG. Okay, cool. I am interested to see how much Psychic is going to do to this. Okay. That is annoying. Pfft, loser. Okay, cool. 2 Psychics would have been enough, but this just makes things easier. And of course, potions also exist. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up now. Double team, yeah. Yeah. Shockwave, imagine always hitting. Ha! Do we kill here? We sure kill. Sick. Nice special defense drop. Doesn't matter, but it is still just nice. And voila. Bye bye, Raichu. And there we go. Surge down. Okay. Now we get Shockwave, which I don't care about. And now we have to catch a bird to get, and also get Psychic. That's the plan right now. Get Fly. That's what I mean. We go up. I want to see if we can catch a bird. You're not a bird. You're also not a... Where? There's the bird. Hypnosis. And Great Ball. Cool. And then... No, that's not the way to go. Now go here. Here. And... here. Bye. Cool. Okay. Let's see. I think what I want to do is just take on Erica. I think that's probably doable. We'll see. Let's see, what is my moveset? Yeah, okay. BP, I have most of them. Here we go. Oh, sure. Die, I guess. And then... Okay, reduce to battle one of those. Oh, hello. This is awkward. Especially since it was a Psychic, but still a bit awkward. Also, loser. 23. Okay. Let's see. 6 Psychic left. I can do that. Here we go. I said I was speedrunning. I am speedrunning. But I'm still going to do this. Not on speed up, of course. Okay. Let's see. I think you lead with something with the Psychic. Yeah. And then you still have a Vileplume and a Tankla. But yeah, I'm confident I can beat this underleveled. It's kind of the thing right now. I'm just gonna stay underleveled to make this a challenge. Especially now that we have Psychic on Exeggutor, it's a bit wild. Vileplume, yeah. Die as well. Great, and it's just a Tankla left, so even if I get status, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, Stud Spore. That is annoying. I might actually lose to Erica, but we will see. Yeah, there's the Hyper Potion that I was worried about. Okay. Okay. They do have a poison move. Huh. That makes things interesting. It's not an acid. It might already kill. I'm hoping I can get at least a kill on Vileplume for some experience. And we can't. Okay, great. Well, Erica is not as much of a pushover as I thought. Interesting. In that case, let's go to the Rocket Hideout first. Like, I'm pretty sure I can beat her right now with a bit of better luck. But I don't want to resort to luck too much. And there are other stuff I can... there are other things I can do as well, so... We are in Vermilion. We are in Vermilion. That's fine. Yeah, let's go here. Talk to you. Just Psychic. Yeah. Okay. I do want to see if there's any other moves that we can learn that I'm interested in. Sludge Bomb. What were the TMs here again? First, just gotta get the coin case. Thank you. Team of Ice Beam, can't get that. TM 23, can't get that. 424, no. 30, no. 35, no. Okay. Yeah, I can't get anything here. Well, then all we care about is destroying Team Rocket. Here we go. Oh, wait. Switch. Here we go. Voice crack. Holy shit, that was a wild one. I think I need to go one floor down. Oh, sit down. Thank you. Let's get some items here as well. Rare candy. Sick. Whee. No. Whee. Cool. One trainer that I can dodge. Sick. Black glasses. Not gonna use those. Don't have any dark moves I can learn. Max Ether. That is cool though. Snatch. Don't think I can learn it either. I cannot. Okay. I can teach it Thief actually. Well, we got the lift key. Cool. So now we gotta get to the lift, which is via the floor above. There we go. We got some items because why not? Sometimes my laptop just goes to black for a second or so. And it doesn't really matter that much for the stream. It's slightly annoying and it freezes my camera, so then I have to reset my camera. But it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Camera working? Camera working? Hello. There we go. Camera working. Cool. Max speed. Sick. Boop. Boop. Don't know what that was actually. Maybe I should read at some point, but no, it's a TM I can't learn. So why would I care? Super Potion. Okay. I'll get there. Boop. Okay. Rocket Hideout to this one. Yep. Hello. Thing is. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay. And then I have to use one leech seed, which will be against the Sandshrew. Which of course I should have hypnosis first. because now I might miss my only psychic and against the Arbok, which is the main threat. Especially since now there's... Oh god. I should use a turn to reset up Reflect instead. Psychic, and we miss. Okay. Leech Seed. Reflect. There's still a chance. Okay. That was rude. But at least now I can get back with more psychics, so I'm also ready for Giovanni immediately. Okay. I'm still in Vermilion. Sure. Here. Down. Oh, I can do this. Cool. That was not the smartest play, but okay. That was also not the smartest play. Here, right, left, and then top one. Boop. Okay, back down to the bottom floor 4, I guess that's what it stands for. And now you're gonna get destroyed. Die. See, that's much easier. Okay. So now we take on Giovanni. I'm not gonna use speed up again. Yep. I will feel a world of pain. Okay. Mr. Edgelord McGee. McGee, I don't know how to... Anyways. Onyx, you have 4 special defense. And also, you're dead. So, bye-bye. Let's go close some tabs in the meantime. Also here. Okay, there. Experience, level 26. Do we get... see Barrage at some point again? Oh, no, we get Egg Bomb. That was the... That's not Barrage, that's not the same thing. Okay, level 29. Egg Bomb is big strong at level 31, but also I don't really care about Egg Bomb because it's big strong, but also I'm not physical. Okay, that is physical though. That might do some damage. That did some damage. Okay. 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 Okay, I did not expect the King Sword to be that strong, but also fair enough. Definitely underestimated that one. Now I'm once again back in Vermilion. Let's go to Celadon, heal up here, and go take on Erica. Yeah, sure, that one goes better this time. Then I have some more experience, and then I can take on Giovanni again. Here we go. This is gonna be fine. So yeah, they're the same level, so I'm fine with taking on either of them in either order. After that, Koga is level 43, but I do think I can pull off some shenanigans there. Okay, this should just be a one-shot. It was a one-shot before, we are now a slightly higher level. Okay. Now the big question is, do we one-shot the Vile Plume, and if not, do we break through Paralysis enough times? Or do they go for another Spore move this time? Okay, close. Sunspore and they do hit. So we have to break through Paralysis. We of course see the Hyper Potion. We might get a better roll this time and get a kill if we break through. We do break through, that is good. Let's see if we get a better roll. We do. Nice. So that should be level 27. And then there's only one Tangela, so I'm not worried. It's also level 24, so... yeah. What an ace, am I right? Ingrain could be a bit annoying, but I'm not that worried. I don't know what it can do to me. It can just die. Okay. Bye-bye, Tangela. That was easy. Okay. Sure, I did lose once, but it was still easy. Ooh, Giga Drain? Giga Drain. Might be worth it. Not for now, but might be worth it at some point. Okay. I have a better strategy for Giovanni. Or well, should probably say I have a strategy for Giovanni this time, which I didn't last time. Just spam Psychic. So what I'm gonna do is my plan is to set up Reflect against the Onyx, which should already help immensely. So here, B4F. Could have also just named it floor. I could have just named it E, because it comes B4F. I'm so funny. Thank you for laughing. Okay, well. Anyways, Giovanni. Oh, okay. So, Onyx, you can't really do much. Maybe you can Screech, would be annoying. Harden. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that. Go and do that. And then die. Okay, great. I think I do still want to just click Psychic. It's a 3-shot. But okay, that is annoying. Let's go try Hypnosis, I guess. Hypnosis. Okay, we land. Just in case, I want to Leech Seed here. Just to play it slightly safer, I guess. Don't know if it is playing safer because it can also miss. Thank you for demonstrating. Don't know if this is early bird Kangaskhan actually. Who knows? But we have it asleep now. I do think I want to set up another Reflect. Woke up, bite. Okay, 56 down to 30. We can take another one. We do also get flinched. There is also quite a bit of recovery. Let's go for another Hypnosis. Mega Punch shouldn't do as much damage as last time. Still kills. Okay. I guess I'll take on some Rocket Grunts. Where do I get the TM for Sunny Day? Safari Zone. Could also go make my way over there. I do like that idea. Actually, I can't because I need. Oh, we need the flute for which we need the Silph Scope for which we need to beat Giovanni. Never mind. Yeah, there's gonna be some Rocket Grunts, get 1 or 2 levels, and then we can try again. Okay. Escape Rope, sure, why not? Die, thank you. You also die. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I will need to heal after this, but then I have 1 level. And then maybe after Onyx I'll be at the same level as Kangaskhan. Let's see. I think that's a decent level to do this at. Here we go. Okay. I don't need to worry about dodging that trainer anymore. So that's good. And of course, know this puzzle, so go to E. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna start off just speed up for the Onyx. I'm not worried about that. And then after that I will just slow down again. Reflects. Harden. Cool, thank you for playing out the exact same way. And the big question is, do we get enough experience from this? No, we don't. Okay. At least we do reflect up. I'm gonna go for lead sheet turn 1. This should do like 27 is gonna be my guess. 24. Okay, good. I feel pretty safe now. I think the play here is to just psychic. And give them less chances to flinch or whatever, or drop my defense. This is turn 4 of reflect, if I'm correct. Okay, sick. So now we don't get flinched. Perfect. We don't get crit either. Didn't want to mention that beforehand. Perfect as well. Did not miss any mega punches, which I think it's 85 accuracy. It's not mega kick, that is 75. Level 29. And then there's a Rhyhorn. Yeah, there's a Rhyhorn. Reflect wore off, but we just one-shot it. And we outspeeded. So, bye-bye Rhyhorn, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. And that's Giovanni down. Okay. Silph Scope? Silph Scope. Sick. So now we can go to this floor. Do I have to balance? Sure. Okay. Bye. Now we can go here. What order do I want to do things in? I think we first just take on the rival in Lavender Town. Yeah. And just go clear out this place. Forgot I could have taken him on earlier, but it's fine. Didn't want to do it as an execute, and then I didn't really need to do it as an executor. But I think this will be pretty easy. Well, will it be pretty easy? Honestly, I don't know. What level are you? 25? I don't know. We'll see. So I don't know if I one-shot this. Okay, I do. Then I'm not as worried. Still a Charmeleon though. And a Gyarados. Hello Gyarados. You are gonna be a tanky, annoying Pokemon. So let's go set some stuff up so I can heal. Okay. Leech Seed. I feel like this can like Dragon Rage and Bite and stuff. Or Thrash. Okay, that is honestly preferable. Because I can just reflect and that does the same amount of damage that Leech Seed heals basically. Yeah. Did 12 damage. And we heal, okay, 9, sure. But now it's confused and I can put it to sleep again and I can just get free healing basically. Sick. Okay. So then 2 turns of healing should be enough to get back to full. There's no way the Psychic kills from here, so I'm just gonna go for a Psychic this turn. Let's see. Psychic. I'm expecting it to be half or something. Oh, crit, okay. Yeah, that's the way in which I don't get my full recovery, but that's fine. Gyarados is down at least, and we have most of our HP left still. I'm gonna assume Charmeleon now. Yeah, we probably saw Gyarados because it had Bite. We do outspeed this, very nice. This might be a one-shot. Yeah. Sick. Then there's Kadabra. I'm just gonna brute force this with Psychic, honestly. Okay. I know it's a bit easy right now, but we'll get back to a difficult point at some point. Oh, you also have an Exeggcute. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Huh. I might use Sludge Bomb in the final fight or something. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oof. Let's see. Okay, attack isn't that much lower. Actually, let's see if I can press forward and get to the heal thingy. Looks like a dead end. Okay. Sick. There are the stairs. I can get there by this way. So then I still have not battled any Pokemon or battled any trainers. And yeah, then I can get here as well. Great. It's gonna battle. Wait, you don't battle. Sick. Do you turn? No. Okay, then I'm gonna go this way. Hello. Bye. Let's see. Not the way to go, but there is an item. That's cool, at least. Okay. More ghosts. More death. Egg Bomb. I do have good physical attack, but it's not stab, and it's not that reliable. So, no. Okay. And is this the Marowak floor already? It is already the Marowak floor. Rare Candy, that's nice for the Elite Four at some point. Ooh, Haunter, 1%. Interesting. Hello, Marowak. Level 30, yeah, this is easy. It's a bit whack, because for this part I'm not overleveled, but then, well, yeah, kind of. But then there is Koga and Sabrina, and then I'm just fully underleveled again. First still Silphco. Okay. I think Silphco might be a bit challenging with the, what's it called? The rival, especially, since I think at that point he already has a Charizard, and that might be an issue. So I might. I can't fight Sabrina before Silphco, I think. I'll have to see how I deal with that. Not completely sure yet. The Charizards are gonna be annoying in all the fights and stuff like that. Also, another 1% Haunter. I have not seen a Cubone yet, but I have seen multiple Haunters, which is quite interesting. Okay, let's go battle these last two runs. I do like that they walk away, that's pretty cool. Okay, no poison gas, thank you very much. And one more grunt. Okay. And bye-bye. Cool. And then we get the Poke Flute. Awesome. Yeah, what level is the Silphco rival? Silphco Bulbapedia. So I think it's gonna be quite tricky to battle them right now. Generation 3. I chose Bulbasaur. Level 40 Charizard with Flamethrower. Yeah. That's gonna be a challenge. Let's first make our way to Fuchsia. We can fight some trainers along the way, get some levels. Could just run away, but I do feel like knocking this out. Thank you. Okay. That took some psychics, so yeah, just gonna heal. Okay. So now I don't have the bike. Oh, great. No. Oh, here. You. Okay. Bye-bye. And Cerulean. Cool. Got a bike. And now I can go to Celadon. Okay. Whee! Bike. Now, there's mainly poison and fighting types here, which I think is a good source of experience. I don't want to battle an unnecessary amount of trainers though. Like, for example, accidentally running into these trainers. Small whoopsie. But yeah, now I can just make my way south. Okay, cool. 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 Bye. I love this place. So easy to skip all the trainers. I'm still on my bike. I don't want to be on my bike. Okay. Let's explore the Safari Zone. Actually, okay. Well, yeah, I need to do it either way. I do need to look up where the TMs are that I want. I think there are multiple. Actually, today, Solar Beam here as well. The Solar Beam's Pokemon Mansion. Okay, well then, let's just go to the Safari Zone. Wikipedia Kanto. And then items. Sunny day, area 1 in the patch of grass beside the water. Question is then, what is area 1? Is it the first area that I'm in? Or is it like a bottom left? Area 1. Okay, okay, got it. So it's not the central hub. Okay, cool. Back to items. Was there anything else interesting? Oh, Leaf Stone, cool. TM Egg Bomb in Gen 1, sure. And yeah, of course, Surf and the Gold Teeth, which are disgusting. Okay, well, yeah, in the patch of grass beside the water. Where is that exactly? Let's see. Okay, I see. Hello. Cool, we got sunny day. I'm gonna pick up these items just because I can, and it's free healing basically. It's mostly healing. Oh, this way. I definitely know which way to go. Yeah, this is the correct way. Steel Wing? Steel Wing. X speed? I don't know. I'm just guessing for that one. Steel Wing I did know. Because I don't care about protein usually, and I do care about Steel Wing. But yeah. Gold Teeth. Revive. Double Team. Ooh, Double Team. And Surf. Yeah. Okay. Did not spot Double Team in the list of items, but hey, there we go. Okay, there it is, yeah. Cool. Exit. No, that's not the exit. Retire. Yes. Cool. Now we can get strength. Oh, we can also get a fishing rod. Thank you. Here we can get strength. Let's see. Do we have anything that learns it already? Here, TM guys. Strength. Nope. Well, we do have Executor, but I don't want to use that for that. Let's see, fuchsia. We do the good rod now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, good rod, register, and fish. Where's the 20% Magikarp? Let's see. Both one is on the hook, and Goldeen. Not the one I wanted, but sure, we'll roll with it. Kind of want a Poliwag, but sure. Okay. Let's go catch this. After that, I do need to have a quick bathroom break, though. So let's see. I'm just gonna see if this catches, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So drink a little bit. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's go teach this Goldeen Surf. Although it doesn't really solve my strength problem, but we'll figure it out later because I don't need strength right now. I just want to surf. Even though I need surf right now either. I just want to surf. So here, boop, boop, boop. TM case, surf. Boop. There we go. Surf. Do you learn strength perhaps? Probably not right now. Okay, well, let's go see if I can take on the gym trainers here. Which probably is a mistake. Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna go to Cinnabar. I don't have... You can't survive before beating Koga. Checks out. Okay. Yeah, let's go see if I can beat the gym trainers here. I think that right now is the kind of the natural progression. Hypno is a bit annoying, so we're gonna leech Seed. Hypnos, okay, that's annoying. Reflect. Okay, yeah, this is fine. You don't love all these psychic types in the poison gym, but sure. Do you still have insomnia? Yeah, okay. Reflect, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait this one out. It's annoying, but I think it is the best right now. Okay. Should be fine. Oh, there are more. Nice. I'll use 2 psychics. And a Kadabra. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. 2 need to heal again already, but at least we're close to the Poke Center, so that's fine. And hey, it's some experience. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Do I want to battle? I don't know if I want to battle gym trainers right now. Not if I use Sand Attack, Sand Slash. Okay, that's fine though. God dang it, more drowsies. Okay. I need to spam Psychic to outdamage this before poison gets to me. There we go. Let's go make our way back. Hopefully before poison kills me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have gone for Hypnosis there. There is technically a chance. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, could be worse. Like, okay. Koga's ace is 43, but I do think I can at least take down some of his Pokemon. And even if I lose, it's good to just have an idea of what level I would need to be. Since I can definitely beat him without that high of a level. Since I can hit him for super effective damage. He can also hit me for super effective damage, which is a bit annoying. The grass typing on Exeggcute is usually not helping out, it's mainly the psychic typing that we have to get it from. But still, this could be interesting. So yeah, we are only 2 levels lower at the moment and we are just relatively fast. I also mainly want to challenge him just to see if I'm faster than all of his Pokemon. I think so, maybe not faster than Weezing. But let's see, I also just want to see how much damage do we do against something like Muk. I do think it's pretty defensive. Yeah, okay. Now what happens? Minimize. See, this could be just fine. He might heal here, which will make us more annoying, but we could also just hit Psychic, and voila. Now we just have Weezing, which is annoying, and Coughing, which gets one-shot. So I don't think I really need to worry here, except Weezing could still be very annoying, but there's first the Coughing, which I'm not worried about, we already killed one of these. Why does he have 2 Coughing instead of a Grimer? Like, have a Grimer, Muk, Coughing, Weezing. That would make more sense. Or add a Venomoth into the mix. Probably makes even more sense, but hey. Let's see. We are still faster than the Weezing. How much does Psychic do? It just one-shots? Okay. Well, there you go. 7 levels lower, but Koga goes down. Cool. It also gives us Toxic. Don't think it's gonna really be useful at any point. We can teach it, but it's just not that useful, I think. So I'm gonna go the long way back because I don't know if where the other exit is otherwise. I do know the way around here at this point. Okay. Let's go make our way to Cinnabar to get Solar Beam. So we go here. And we just surf down. And avoid most of the trainers because who cares? Okay. Here we go. Let's go heal here just in case. And Pokemon Mansion. Cool. That's gonna be annoying. Not sure. We'll deal with it, I guess. Do we need to flip a switch here? Don't really remember how this place works exactly. But I guess we flip this switch. Okay, and then we just jump down? Or what's the other one? No, it is this one. Sick. See, I'm so good at this game. Carbos. Yep. And now we go down. Voila. Yeah. Ditto, that's pretty cool. Flip this switch. Get Blizzard? No, full restore. Blizzard might be Gen 1 here or something. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Don't be annoying. I said don't. Thank you. Perfect. Any items here? No. I guess I should just flip this switch. Or I'll press it. Kind of stupid because you can press it twice. Well, not really. You can press buttons multiple times. Not like a light switch always. Okay, let's see. Ooh, wild wheezing. Sick. TM Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard is here. I do have memory. So then this is the key. And this is Solar Beam. There we go. No, that makes sense. And let's just walk out of here. Who knows, I might find a shiny along the way. Oh, dang it. Don't think I've often walked out of here. Not sure. Okay, so we go up. Oh, dang it. Okay. So then we need to go and flip the switch over here. I can do this. We'll get there at some point. Or we could just white out against Wild Eradicate, but who knows. We'll see what happens first. That's another freeze. No time for a face cam reset. No, oh yeah, okay, there we go. Face cam. Let's see. Boop. Camera should be back now. In a second or two. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Why does it need to happen right afterwards? And why is the face cam not frozen yet? Is it frozen? No. Okay, sometimes it freezes after a couple seconds, but no, it's just not frozen. Sick. Awesome. So yeah, we made out Cinnabar. Gym's unlocked. Again, why do you... Okay, now the face cam is frozen. Do we need a new laptop? Maybe at some point. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Facecam back. And now I have to make a decision. Either face the heat here or face the heat in Silphco. I was just thinking what moves it. I don't think Reflect really helps at this moment. I think Sunny Day Chlorophyll might be the play. Okay, so let's see. If I were to change the moves, I'm gonna look at the league. Pokemon League. Yeah, 3 Bulbapedia. Indigo Plateau Generation 3. That's what I was looking for. Is there anything which I would want to lead cheat? Is my question. So mainly the question is looking at the rival. No. There isn't really anything that I want to lead cheat, I think. For lands, no, I just use Psychic probably. Yeah, I think lead cheat is nice, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it. It feels wrong. But I think it's time to go on the offense. And I might make a big mistake, but we'll see. So, Sunny Day. We're gonna teach this over Reflect, I think. There we go. There we go. And then Solar Beam. I think if I want some healing at some point, I could use Giga Drain instead. Which isn't as good, but it's still a decent option. But yes, time to just go on the offense. There we go. Unfortunately, this can't learn Calm Mind. But yeah, we just have to do it from raw power. Because yeah, I don't see any way to boost attack or anything. So yeah, that's just gonna be what we're gonna have to deal with. Okay. So what are the egg moves? Synthesis, Moonlight, Reflect, Ancient Power, Psych Up, Ingrained Curse. Okay. Why are you making noise? Okay. Stop making noise. Let's see. I think I want to try the rival first, just because it feels more in order. And we are more at that level, I think. And we can also just beat up some Rocket Grunts while trying to find my rival. So let's go to Silphco. See, what are all the items? Are there any items that I want? So there's Focus Punch, don't really care about that. Just mainly looking at TMs. Bulk up, no. No, okay. No items really. Maybe some rare candies that could be useful. Let's go see if we can find those. So there's one floor 10. There's a rare candy. Let's see. The southwest corner, which I don't know if I can access. Oh, I sure can. Bye. Carbos, rare candy, Ultra Ball. Okay. What floor do I want to go to? Like, I'm trying to remember where I need to go. This is not it. Let's just go through these floors and see if I can remember. Doesn't look right. No. Let's see. this? Okay, this is something. Harblock? Harblock. I have a memory. Maybe get the card key. Yes. And don't think I have to go this way, but sure. Floor 3. Okay, yeah, I think what I have to do is go to floor 3 and then take a warp panel. That's floor 5. Let's see. Sunny day. And kablam. Bye. Bye. Okay. Let's go. Lemonade antidotes. I probably should clear up this bag at some point. Was this the one? Yeah, I do remember stuff. Cool. How am I looking PPA wise? Let's go do a proper heal. And I'll give it a try. I don't feel very confident, but I'll give it a try. Just because I do feel like that's the more entertaining way to do it. So yeah, here, that way. Cool. Badges 5, Pokedex 5. Awesome. Okay. Seriously, what are you doing? Here's a hostile takeover and you want to battle me instead of battling Giovanni? You're a loser. So, here starts the problems already. We have a Pidgeot with wing attack, which I don't love. Let's see. We outspeed? We also missed, but we outspeed? We take half our HP? We die? Okay, not yet. We die. Okay, well, I can do better than that. I can do better. I'm gonna see if I can just two-shot it with Psychic, maybe? I don't want to fish for another Hypnosis before I know more. And it could also go for Feather Dance. Or Whirlwind, I don't know. Or I could curve with Psychic, who knows. So, we go for Psychic. That does a lot of damage. Sick. Wing attack. Also does a lot of damage. Less sick. Okay, less damage than last time at least. That is good. Okay. So we take down the Pidgeot. That is something. And we are level 38 now. Okay. Let's see. Gyarados. This does have Bite. I'm gonna go for Psychic here. Just wanna see how much it does. Is it a two-shot? It is a two-shot. I am a bit worried about the HP of my Exeggutor at this point. But okay. At least I'm not that worried about Alakazam and Exeggcute. But now there's Charizard. Do we get outsped? We do get outsped, and yeah, okay, that is. Yeah. That makes sense. I do want to give this a couple tries, because I think it is, in a sense, doable. This is the point where I would really like to have Sleep Powder over Hypnosis. But it's fine. I think if we get a bit lucky with Hypnosis hits, then it is doable. Okay, let's see. So, Hypnosis hits, sick. Psychic. Drop doesn't matter. I don't want you to wake up. I don't care about the drop, I care about you waking up, and it happened. Horrible. Second try. Hypnosis. That's good at least. But I need a couple more turns here, so I want 1 psychic. Woke up immediately, of course. Let's try it again. We do land Sunny Day. This is a strat. Fast asleep. Psychic. And now we shoot outspeed the Charizard because of chlorophyll. So I can go for hypnosis and miss, of course. Okay. Great. I want 1 try where I land a hypnosis on the Charizard. After that, I'm gonna go take on Blaine if I lose again. Because I don't want to now accidentally get overleveled for Blaine. So let's see, hypnosis. We hit, we psychic, and we psychic. Great, level 39. Gyarados. We hypnosis, we hit, psychic, fast asleep, sunny day, fast asleep, psychic. This is a perfect start. Now it gets interesting. Now we hypnosis, we hit. Sick. Definitely not guaranteed yet because we now have, this is turn 3 of Sun. We need to 2-shot this, and preferably it doesn't wake up here. Psychic. Fast asleep. See, you just need to get lucky. That's how you win Pokemon, you get lucky. Okay. There we go. We're still full health. Now we see Exeggcute? Exeggcute? Yeah, Exeggcute. I'm so... Just Exeggcute and Exeggutor is just pronounced differently. And now I'm very much confused when I want to say Exeggcute. Stun Spore could be annoying. I think it's actually the best of the spores. Sleep Spore maybe. Sleep Powder was maybe better. Let's go get Parafused. But yeah, now we're fine. I think I'm gonna just set up Sunny Day against Alakazam. Because it could be annoying with Calm Mind. Sunny Day, Future Sight, perfect. Paralyzed, okay, less perfect. That is the annoying part. Sunny Day, okay. And now we need to start dealing damage. Let's see. Solar Beam, another Calm Mind, and don't love that, especially paired with Recover. How much do we do here? I don't have that many Solar Beams, that's why I'm worried. Okay, that is good. That's some big damage. Future Sight hits. Yes, there we go. Future Sight, how much damage is that? I'm hoping that they think now, oh, we have to go for Future Sight. There we go. Please break through paralysis. Okay, this is now actually a bit scary. Calm Mind. We should still kill with a Solar Beam here, I think, maybe, hopefully. We do hit. Please kill. Oh god, that's what I was worried about. Future Sight, okay. Okay. No Recover, let's go. Alakazam, you're stupid. You're stupid and you have 2 spoons and you didn't use any of them properly. I'm gonna eat some ice cream after this stream because oh my god, Ben & Jerry's is amazing. Sick. Really happy with that. I could have just gone to a higher level, but I do like just using Hypnosis there and how to play it out. So yeah. Yeah, I'd like a strength user. Okay. Here. TM's strength. There we go. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now. Actually, hold up. There are beds here somewhere, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's too much effort. Boop, boop. To the Poke Center. It's gonna heal up. Okay. Whee! Okay. Floor 3. Warp battle. And there we go. Oh yeah, one more grunt. Sure. Oh, well, that's what I was kind of worried about. Die. Okay. Super potion. Antidote. Should be enough. There we go. Hello, Giovanni. Wow, you use the same tagline twice. That's kinda lame. I always say different things. They're usually not taglines, but I do say different things. Also, Giovanni, what do you have? Do I need to, like... Okay. It might just be turned... No, it's gonna be Nidoqueen after this, which is slightly scarier. So I'm gonna Sunny Day here. The tricky part is that this poisons with Poison Sting. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Critical hits. Let's use up all your luck at that critical hit. Thank you very much. And now we can obliterate them. Boop. Okay. Crit. Nice. Let's see what happens after this. Nidoqueen. Yep. I think that should just one-shot. We're same level, basically. If I could one-shot that Weezing 7 levels lower, then I can Okay. You do you. You do you. Only thing is I did waste the Sun turn. So I might want to stall a turn against the Rhyhorn. Just because I am still worried about the Kangaskhan. Oh, hello Kangaskhan. Wait, it's gonna fake out and then waste my Sun turn. Nope. AI is stupid. Okay. Rage. Okay, that's perfect. Cool. Let's go... Psychic Wisdom, probably faster. Yeah. Yeah. Sunny Day is nice for more damage from Solar Beam, but it wasn't really necessary here. Especially since the Kangaskhan was so much lower than the Nidoqueen. Did not expect that, but sure. Die. What level is... Okay, well, Sabrina's gonna be 43. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really grinded or anything, and I'm still just keeping up with levels. It's fine. So yeah, now we get a Master Ball, which I don't think I'll ever use, since there are no Wild Exeggcute in this game from what I remember. Let me see. Yeah, just a Fiery Zone. Okay, I could go to the Berry Forest and catch one in a Master Ball there, but that's, no, too much effort for a bit. Okay, let's get out of here. Whee. Yeah, Saffron gym time. Cool. Let's see. Yep, perfect. How are we? Okay, let's go to the Pokemart actually. Here. I want to sell some stuff. Okay. Sure. Uh, mm, 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 there. Nah. 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 Okay. So we have an elixir, we have max ether, we have an ether, and we have a lapidaria. I think it should be good enough for the Elite Four. Might find some more items later, but just in general. Okay. So now it was always bottom left, right? Always bottom left. There we go. Hello, Sabrina. Let's go murder. Well, not really, but just figuratively, okay? Figurative murder. I think here it's just sunny day and then solar beam slash psychic. We're already faster. This is an insanely fast Exeggutor. Did not expect Exeggutor to be this fast. Okay. Exeggutor has, 55 speed. And I haven't even killed a lot of Diglett this run, well, with this Exeggcute. So I don't think the EV is transfer, it's just a new Exeggcute. But if the EV is transferred, that is also nice. Venomoth, yeah, this is why I said combination of Solar Beam or Psychic. Or well, Solar Beam or Psychic, or combination of Solar Beam and Psychic. But you get what I mean. Bye bye. And I think this is just 2 more Solar Beams and we win. I think Exeggutor might be a pretty decent Pokemon. Also here I'm already at their level basically, so that also helps. Kabow. Yeah, this is a fun set as well. Bye bye. And then we have Alakazam, which I think dies to a Solar Beam. Maybe not. It might survive. I think it's gonna be really close, at least. Yeah, okay. Don't love that. But sure, we'll have to deal with it. Sunlight fades, exactly, that's why. Okay, well, we're just gonna Hyper Potion up. Having a sunny day. And then 2 Solar Beams should be good enough. Maybe if they Calm Mind in between and then they live another one just barely. But we'll see. Solar Beam shoot to like 60%-ish. Okay, 65. So yeah, another one kills here. Great. Slightly more complicated, but still damageless because I just keep spamming Calm Mind. Which is slightly annoying, but it hasn't really been an issue. So, bye-bye. Cool. Okay, there we go. Now, I am slightly worried about Blaine. I think I might want to use Light Screen here. The thing is, I don't really have anything I want to replace. That's the issue. Like, do I want to replace Hypnosis? Wait, hold up. The other one. No. Okay, never mind. Sure. There we go. I'll see how it goes without it. Because I don't really have a lot of room on my... Hold up. Let me see. I have an amazing strategy that would be really cool. Blaine, Bulbapedia, and TMs. I'm really sad if this doesn't work. Let me see. Blaine, FireRed Leaf Green. Okay. Yes. Let me see. Wait, but then this also requires a move steal. Screw it, I'm gonna get rid of Hypnosis. Why would he need that, right? Why would he need Hypnosis? I can always use attract later on if I need to, right? What gender is it? Female. That's good. That's good. Because attract could be used for the champion in that case, which I think is good. Okay. So then, I want to go to Route 12, which is here. No clue where, but we will find the item I'm looking for at some point. Is it this one? Yes. Sick. We're using strategy. So I can skill swap Flash Fire from Ponyta or Rapidash. Okay. That does mean I won't have Chlorophyll. But that's fine. TM case. Skill swap. Whoop. Over Hypnosis. That is quite annoying. But hey. We'll have to make deal with it. And then let's go answer some quiz questions. Okay. No. Do we have here? No. Here. No. Can I say something other than no? Yes. And then Tombstone. Cool. Okay. Save. And I think I'm gonna use a raspberry. We'll give it a raspberry. Just because I don't think I'll use it at any other point, so why not? And then let's see how this goes. I am decently confident. There is still Bite and Bounce, which I don't love. But I think I'll at least outspeed the Growlithe. And then maybe the Ponyta. I think the best case scenario is outspeed Growlithe, outspeed Ponyta, skill whip. Okay, one shot Growlithe. Outspeed Ponyta and skill swap, Flash Fire. While they go for Fire Blast. And then win from there, hopefully. Although Bite Arcanine could still be an issue. So, skill swap. There we go. Look at me, being fancy. Swap abilities. Fire Blast. Wait, what? Does it not have Flash Fire? Seriously? Bulbapedia, you lied to me. I don't like Bulbapedia. None of the Pokemon have Flash Fire. Dang it. Well, let's see if I can outspeed Rapidash, I guess. Exeggutor outspeeding Rapidash. The wonders are not out of the world yet. Okay, well, it's a speed tie. Okay. Sure. 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 In that case, let's try with light screen. Here. Over skill swap, I guess. I thought it was really cool, and then it didn't work because Bulbapedia lied to me. And now I don't have Hypnosis anymore. I'm upset. And mad, and annoyed, and a lot of things. For example, I'm also me, I'm also Vaporeon. I'm also, yes. Cool. Let's see, let's go battle again. What do I want to use light screen against? Ponyta should be the weakest Pokemon, so let's go do that. Now we light screen. So now Fire Blast misses, and we got a free light screen. Sick. Yeah, I'm not going to use Sunny Day Chlorophyll here because I don't think it's worth it with the fire damage and stuff. So, yeah, no. Let's see. Fire Blast, they win the speed tie here, but that's fine because this... I think this turn doesn't really matter. Because it probably doesn't kill. Yeah, and now we outspeed. Okay, no. Okay, that is unfortunate. Okay. We at least beat the Rapidash, so we get experience, and if we lose again, next try, we will outspeed the Rapidash, because we get another level. And that is our Arcanine, and I can't Hypnosis, so we have to hope that Psychic crits, or that Flare Blitz, the Fire Blast misses. Something like that. Okay, Fire Blast does hit. But this is very doable. This is very doable. Crit. Nice. Yeah, I can definitely do this. We just need like maybe one more Fire Blast miss. Well, okay, so we just need one Fire Blast miss, I think, because we can take 2 Fire Blasts from a Rapidash and Arcanine. This time we died. We died after the 4th Fire Blast. Yeah, we take 1 from Ponyta, 1 from Rapidash, and 1 from Arcanine, right? But we died after the 3rd Fire Blast. Yeah, so we just need to miss 1 Fire Blast, and then it's fine. So here, level 43, more speed. I think EVs maybe do not reset. Okay, well, GG, I think. I'll have to see. I thought it just creates a completely new Pokemon. I'll have to see how this works. I'll probably just test it with a save file after the challenge. So here we do now outspeed. That is great. So we Psychic and we crit. Well, that works. That definitely works. And then we have an Arcanine. And I'm just gonna Psychic once or twice. Probably twice. Yeah. Okay. Fire Blast. Could still kill with a crit. That did a lot of damage. Even through Light Screen. But hey, that's why we have Light Screen. So yeah, still use strategy to beat Lane. It's not as flashy as Flash Fire. That put was seriously not intended. But yeah, it worked. Cool. TM Fire Blast. I don't care about that one. Cool. Bye bye. Now let's go say no to Bill. Hello. Okay, cool. Bye. Free City. Cool. Let's go beat up Giovanni for the 3rd time. You have to battle you. Okay. And then there is 1 trainer here, and that's it. Boop. Psychic. Yeah, go for the super effective move, not Solar Beam. Okay. And voila. Let's go heal up, and then we're actually gonna beat up Giovanni. I think the strat is beat up Giovanni, beat up the rival, go through Victory Road, and then look through the region for rare candies, and then challenge the Elite Four. I won't immediately use the rare candies, but I just want to have them in case I don't know, get to the lands and feel like, oh, well, let's go use the rare candies now. I don't know. We'll see. First things first, let's go beat up Giovanni. I don't think any of his Pokemon should be an issue. I'm gonna Sunny Day here. Sure, I won't be able to. There will be one Pokemon that I can't outspeed. Okay, Scary Face. Sure. Oh. But at least I can use Solar Beam still. But yeah, I might still outspeed things with my insane speed EVs, but we'll see. The main thing is that every time it levels up, it gains a lot more speed as well, which kind of tells me that it does have EVs in there. But hey, not sure if I one-shot this. Nidoqueen is tanky, and we have seen Nidoqueen live a hit before. We are one level higher than it this time, so maybe that gives us the advantage. There we go, cool. And that's I think the scariest Pokemon out of the way. Nidoking is not as defensive, so only thing is maybe if it is faster it can deal some damage, but don't really know what it would do honestly. So yeah, that's also gone, and then there's still Rhyhorn and Dugtrio, so I'm not worried. Okay, hello. Time for Solar Blast. Definitely the name. Okay, yeah, it does outspeed me. I can get outsped. Good to know. Bye bye. And then I'm just gonna click Solar Beam outside of the sun for the Rhyhorn as well, because who cares? Okay. Oh, so Rhyhorn, or Rhydon even. Okay, a loser. Scary Face. Oh no. I still outspeed you. Bye bye. Crit. Damn, that Rhyhorn died. Okay. Big question now is, how the heck do I beat my rifle without hypnosis? Oh boy. That is gonna be tricky. I do prefer not using hypnosis because it is luck heavy or luck dependent. Don't love that per se, but I will probably miss it. So there's no move learner in this game, right? Move learner, FireRed. Sevilla Island checks out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Before I do anything, let's just, well, before I do anything else, let's go check what this guy has. What do you have? Oh, what was it? 3 meter. Huh. I might want to go to Sevilla Islands, I guess, because that is sick. That would be really cool. Let's give this one try and see how it goes. I don't have any hope for this. We're at 22, Bulbapedia. Okay, Pidgeot. Yeah, you have another Pokemon, but that is just a Rhyhorn. Okay. Don't think it's worth the light screen here. Just gonna go for light screen. At crit, awesome. That's a great start. But the Charizard is level 53, which scares me. And that speeds me. The flamethrower is gonna do a lot of damage probably. Yeah. Let's go get to the move for learner. Okay. I could also attract, But Hypnosis Dream Eater is very cool. So let's go do that. Okay. There we go. Yes. Cool. Let's go boats. Boats. This is interesting. Okay. I don't care enough about this. Yes. So now we can go here to island. And where do we need to go now? Because I also need I need mushrooms. Hold up. What was it? So move for learner FireRed Bulletpedia maybe. Move reminder Bulletpedia. Okay. Locations. Kanto 2 Island house next to the Joyful. Okay, game corner. And then big mushroom. Can I get that in Mount Moon? Pokemon Tower. There's big mushroom there. Did I pick that up? I don't think so. I did not. Big mushroom. Okay, well let's go get that. Can I fly from here? No. What do you sell? Okay. Sure. You are the move reminder. Okay. Let's go to the mainland. Wait. How do I get back? I want to get back. I want to go home. How do I get home? Hello? How do I get home? I want to get home. Am I trapped here? Do I need to progress to... Wait, where? What was that? Kindle Road? I just want to go home, okay? Okay. How to leave Savvy Islands. FireRed. You can only what? No, they're actually making me play their game. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Revive. Sure. I'll play along, I guess. Hello. Oh. Okay, Brink, where do we need go to what? Fine, lost it. And enter the casino, go to... Okay, I need to go to Island 3. Sure. That was the biker thing. 3 Island, sure. Hello. 3 Island. Are you the guy? Oh, you are the guys. I see the guys. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto Rat? No. Okay, that was not. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Hi. You wanna die? I can arrange that. So many Pokemon. So many Pokemon. Just shut up. Okay. Am I gonna have enough psychic PP? Okay, well, there we go. Well, trying to find Lostel. Good news is, I can at least get some berries here. What about tiny mushroom? Can I find that in the forest? Not Tini for Tini on the rabbit path. No. Okay, well, let's go to 3 Island. Bulbapedia. 3 Island. 3 Island Town. Pond Bridge. Bear Forest. Yeah, west of Pond Bridge. Okay. There are some berries there. I don't know. I don't know if I want those. Okay. Ooh, Bulbasaur, that's cute. Ooh, are you gonna feed us her? No. Lame. Okay, Wild Gloom, interesting. Sure. No, why did you look? I'm fighting grass poison type stuff. Okay, forest. Here we go. Let's see. Are there indicators for berries? Sure are. Sick. No, that was not. Okay. Ooh, wild Venomoth. That's sick. Not all of these special patches are berry patch. Well, have a berry at least. I think it's because they are the recurring item thingy. Well, let's actually go top here. Berry. No, no berry. Maybe I should have gone that way. No. Okay. Well, dang it. I'll go there at some point. I am interested in what it is. There we go. Time to go to the water. Boop. Full heal. Okay, great. Love that. Any items here? Okay. Psyduck. That's not a Pokemon I see often in this game. Okay. Where do you catch Psyduck in this game? Hold up. Psyduck. That's not bad. Okay. Safari Zone surf. Wait, does no? Oh, okay. Just surfing. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Just surfing. I think that's the thing that threw me off. You know what you need to do? You need to die. Sick. Thank you. Antidote. There we go. Okay. Moonstone. So now we go back. 1. And get me out of here. Okay, there we go. Where do we have to go? Tower. Okay. Let's see. So we want to go to the 5th floor. don't know where we are right now. I'm assuming this is the second floor, no, third floor. Fourth floor. Dang it. Okay. So then this is the fifth floor. Let's go have a look. Big mushroom. Pokemon Tower. Wait, I already went there. Dang it. Okay. 1 square north and 4 squares west of Chandler Ruth. I'm gonna guess that that is you. Yes. Because that seemed like a crevice where a hidden item would be. There we go. Cool, let's get out of here and go back to Sevi Islands. Now going away without any trainers, even though I already battled them. Should do it here as well. There we go. Okay. I do really like the idea of using Dream Eater. So now we have to go to Vermilion? And boat? Yes. Sick. And you... Yes. We're going to teach Boulder. Hypnosis. Okay. Over light screen. And then we're gonna go back. And fly to Viridian. Where now we can go here and teach Dream Eater to Boulder, which is wild. Did not expect that. Also, it's more PP than Psychic, which is cool. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm just gonna try this battle a couple times. I don't feel like grinding. I don't think that is really the way to do this right now. And even if it is the way to do it, I'm grinding it against my rival right now. So, okay. We're gonna Hypnosis here. Unfortunate. But it's not an issue yet. Because we can Hypnosis again. And then Dream Eater. The only thing is, do I want to use like, do I want to use, what's it called? Sunny Day right now? Because I think that's did he send out Charizard immediately? Yes, he should. Okay. Then I do have the Sunny Day here. I'd rather be low HP against this with Sunny Day set up, so I have a chance to hypnosis to outspeed the Charizard in Hypnosis, and then just be full health but with no setup, because I can't live a Flamethrower right now. And that is the issue. Okay. Fast Sleep. Perfect. So then we have 2 Sun turns against a Charizard. Yeah. Maybe the order is Dream Eater, Sunny Day, Dream Eater. But we'll see. And now we see the Charizard. Hypnosis does hit. Okay. That is good at least. And now we just need big damage. And it's staying asleep. So let's have a look. That's not great. That's not great. Also, I'm just looking 126 speed. I don't think I'm close to that right now. No. Okay. Wait, did the sun wear off? Sunlight faded. Okay. So I'm slower, so I'm just gonna sunny day here. The issue is that I think, yeah, I don't see a way in which 3 meter kills here. So I think I just need a couple more levels to be able to knock this out with 2 3 meters. Because we've seen so far, we can get 2 3 meters off against this. Yeah, okay, it's close. We're not there, and now we get obliterated by a flamethrower. And this is not a thing with sleep turns. I did not get unlucky here. So I do need to just grind against trainers or something like that. Gonna have to see where the best place to grind is right now. I'm gonna go to the fighting dojo. Let's go do that. That should be pretty. Okay. Now I do only have moves that require setup right now, which isn't awesome. But I think, yeah, we'll just Solar Beam here. I prefer it over individually having to put every single Pokemon to sleep so I can Dream Eater. Okay, I think my goal is level 50, and then I'll challenge Survival again. That should be enough to two-shot it. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Boop. And boop. Cool. And then you. Here I will just Hypnosis. Sick. Boop. And one more. Yeah. Okay. I also want to look at just, are there any useful items I can get? Like White Lens maybe. Just a thought. Does White Lens? No? Okay, that doesn't exist. I don't think Zoom Lens exists in that case too, but I'll see. Yeah, Generation 4. Okay. What about, just a thought, Bright Powder? Bright Powder, where did we get that? Trade. Okay. Then, how about Twisted Spoon? Held by Wild Abra and Wild Kadabra. Okay. So I could try to thief that, but that sounds like effort. So I'm not gonna do that. Like this, 10% more damage. But I need to teach Thief and then go back to the Mover Learner with another big mushroom or small mushrooms. So I don't really feel like doing that. It would be slightly more damage. And more healing. Let's see what I can get mushroom wise. Actually, I can also steal mushrooms from Wild Paris. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, we are in Mount Moon, I'm gonna have to get Thief and use that to, at the same time, get some tiny mushrooms. Okay, there's also big mushrooms here. Let's see. So B1F down to the easternmost ladder. Okay, we're just gonna. Where's Thief? Let's do that first. Thief. I thought it was here. Where's Thief? Where's the for Thief? Thief. Mount Moon. B2. What? Thief. Okay, there. B2F. On the plateau north of the rocket ground, a close-off room accessible from ladder between the other two ladders and one. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thief. thief. Over hypnosis already. Okay. And now, I'm gonna put this in the front. Let's see. Where are the mushrooms? Okay. Then the easternmost ladder on 1F, so that should be... I've battled you, right? Yeah, I have. Okay, there's no ladders here. So then that ladder, I assume. So then on the second easternmost of the 4 rocks lined up horizontally. Okay, let's see. Thief. Oh, I should remove my item. Okay, so... Okay, no. Sad. Down the ladder, between the 2 other ladders. Okay, up. On the 2 faceable north. So much thinking. Okay, tiny mushroom, that's 1. No, okay. Star piece. Down the west. Yeah, the thing is that they're not guaranteed any of these recurring mushrooms, which is the issue. Oh, I need to... Oh, dang it. Take that. And then heal that. There we go. I'm gonna hate that effect spore. Let's go here. I'm gonna click on things. Okay, that's another tiny mushroom. Great. Okay, I don't see anything here on Bulbapedia either. Oh, an ether. That's cool. Okay. Let's go to the final ladder. Oh, okay. Apparently I battled you. I'm just gonna check all the rocks. Okay, I'm fine with that actually. B1F, down the ladder, between the 2 other... Wait. Up the ladder in the northwest quarter of B2. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run around with Thief for a bit. I feel like that is more effective. I think I want just 6 tiny mushrooms. Just so that I can reteach hypnosis right now. And then 2 more times. Okay, oh well, that's not what I want to do, sure. Let's go check just, okay, we'll revive. I want to see if I can find any more. Or is it just a hoax? This is going to be 2F. And I have to go up this ladder and then there might be a tiny mushroom there. Okay, well there's not. Okay, then it's just gonna be up to just thieving from the thingamajiggs. Paris. Here we go. Oh. There's no Paris here. Here. Okay, take that. I don't think I need a lot. Yeah, I think I'll literally just need 2. But just to be safe. Okay, well, great. That is not what I wanted. I am out of antidotes. Okay. There we go. One last tiny mushroom. And then what I want to do. Okay, yes, I want to see wild held items just in general. Is there anything else that is useful? I could try some citrus berries from Eradicate. Quick Claw from Sandshrew, nah. Muscle Band, nah. A leak. Smoke Ball, Dragon Scale, Leopard Berry from Mr. Mime. Okay, no, I think we just want a Twisted Spoon and then I can remove Thief. Just for funsies. Okay. And let's go find some Abra, I guess. This one is going to be a bit trickier. It's lower chance, but it's fine. I do prefer this over getting more levels, just because it's interesting. Using the Sevi Islands. Oh boy. Oh. Might want to look for a better place to find Abra, but meh. Are there wild Kadabra in this game? Kadabra. Maybe in some Sevi island. I could just get it right now though. No. Cerulean Cave. No. No thanks. And Abra is route 24, 25. Doesn't matter which routes. Let's see. Route 24, 15%. Route 25, also 15%. It doesn't matter. Okay. Nope. Yeah, this is 5%, so it might take a while. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as Dragon Skill Seadra. But we'll see. There we go. There's the Twisted Spoon. You can actually keep that right now. Okay. Then we go to Vermilion. Gonna swap this around again. Okay. Time to go to 2 Island. Here we go. You. Yep, mushrooms. Boulder. Hypnosis. I don't think there's anything that, yeah. That's just it. Hypnosis. Boop. Cool. Okay. Bye. Hopefully I'll never come back to Sevi Islands again. Here. And save, just because I've done a lot of stuff. So, Pokedex. Always fun to see less Pokemon in the Pokedex than you have badges. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we fare this time. Hypnosis does land. So I'm gonna this time first go for Dream Eater. Okay, fast asleep. Now Sunny Day. We hope that it stays asleep. Perfect. And Dream Eater. So this is a good start. Now the main question is, do we land Hypnosis? We do. Okay. Now we two-shot it, I'm assuming. Hopefully. Otherwise it will be a bit sad that I went through the Twisted Spoon stuff to not two-shot it still. We do also need just sleep turns. 2 to be exact. Okay. That looks good. That also looks good. Okay. Great. That is perfect. I don't think there's much else on his team that can hurt me. So this is looking great. Because the Gyarados doesn't have Dragon Rage anymore. Doesn't have Bite anymore. Doesn't have Thrash anymore. And his Execute is just a dumb stupid Execute. Actually, it does have Poison Powder. Stun Spore. Okay, I am fine with that. This is still not great. Okay, Solar Beam, that's fine. I just want this to set up so that I am put to sleep. Okay, that's more. Seriously? Please go to bed. Oh god. Please don't tell me I'm gonna lose to this Execute. That would be really embarrassing. That would be really embarrassing. Hypnosis. Perfect. Now, let's go Dream Eater. Okay. Get some recovery. Perfect. And really hoping that we break through here. Okay, I'm just gonna set up Sunny Day. Okay. Solar Beam. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, great. Could be worse. It could be worse, and I'm still not too worried about the remaining Pokemon. There's Rhyhorn, Gyarados, and Alakazam. Rhyhorn, I think I might want to use this just to heal up a bit. Like, I don't think it can do much to me. And it's more worth it to heal. Okay, that did more than I would like. Let's see. Okay, we do land Hypnosis. The thing is, I think that Gyarados will override Sun anyways with Rain Dance. So I'm not too worried about Sun turns. Now we Dream Eater. Okay, we outspeed and we one-shot now. We should be at higher HP than we were before. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Now the big question is, okay, we see Gyarados first. I'm gonna try to use Hypnosis. Sunlight Faded, never mind, I'm gonna Sunny Day first. Yeah, Rain Dance, exactly, that's why. Only thing is, I don't know if I'm still faster with the paralysis. My guess would be no. Which is why I want to Hypnosis here. Yes, okay. Hypnosis, we land, great. I could try to set the sun back up, but it doesn't really matter that much. At least not right now. I think the better play is just to go for Dream Eater. Get some damage. Hopefully get it in range of a Solar Beam, then set up Sunny Day, Hypnosis, or Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and then set it up so I can also beat the Alakazam afterwards. So I'm gonna Hypnosis for when he wakes up. So I'm not worried about the damage that Gyarados can do. I'm more worried about letting Alakazam set up with Calm Mind. So I just want to catch this while it wakes up. I could have gone for Sunny Day Hypnosis, Sunny Day Solar Beam there, but details. This paralysis is really making things more difficult, but it's fine. So they wake up. Hydro Pump, yeah, I'm not worried about this damage. Maybe like 40 damage. Yeah. Okay. Rain stops, so they set it up again. No, they just go for a Hydro Pump. Slightly more annoying. Okay, that is slightly more annoying. Hypnosis. I do still think the play is to set up what we do is we set up Sunny Day, and then we Dream Eater. Actually, do we? No, we don't. They woke up, Hydro Pump. Oh god, okay, we're losing it here. So I think they just Sunny Day here. I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna Hypnosis. Okay. If I Dream Eater here, I still have 2 turns of Sun. And if I break through Paralysis, then I have a bit more HP. Okay, now, please stay asleep. Great. Break through Paralysis. Okay. Still a chance. It's not over yet. Not at all. Do we level up? We do level up. That is nice. I think I am just gonna try to use this final Sun turn to Solar Beam the Alakazam and maybe one-shot them. Okay, we at least hit through. It's gonna be some big chip damage. Big. I think I want to Hypnosis. Hypnosis to disable. Solar Beam. Okay, well, we gotta go for Dream Eater now or wait for that to end. Psychic is gonna do big damage. What we really need is to hit. So close. So close. Okay. Well, good news is we got some experience. We learned that Exeggcute can be a pain. I don't think I want to use a Lumberry here just yet though. I want to use my berries for the Elite Four. Especially if I need a certain berry for the champion. Because the champion fight is gonna be a pain. But yeah, we're just gonna redo this a couple times and we'll get there eventually. Let's see. Hypnosis. And Dream Eater. The only thing is I need to be careful if Pidgeot starts being a one-shot with Dream Eater. Like, in some ways it would make it easier. So I'm gonna Solar Beam here and finish it off. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then I can Sunny Day and just Dream Eater once. Let's see, Hypnosis. Misses, and I think that's a loss. Yep, okay, well, great. Let's run it back, literally. Also, I'm gonna just use some money for items right now. Maybe not here. Let's go here. Some Hyper Potions. Don't really need that many, but just because I can. Ultra Boss. Cool. Okay. Here we go. No, this misses. It's fine still. Since we just Dream Eater. Heal that back up. I'm gonna Hypnosis here. Yeah, perfect. Now we get a Sunny Day. Dream Eater, 1 HP back. And now we need to land a Hypnosis, which we don't, so there we go. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Okay. We can do this. We'll get there eventually. Boop. Thing is, if I level up more, then I'm just gonna over level things more here. I don't want to do that. So yeah, for now we're just gonna do the same thing. Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Lose the Pidgeot. Okay. Not even because of Hypnosis misses, just because of Wake Up turns and crits. Okay. Are we gonna beat this challenge before triple digits? Who knows? We'll see. Okay, Hypnosis. We hit. 3 meter. They stay asleep. Perfect, sunny day. Woke up, that's fine. There's no Solar Beam. They're dead. Charizard. We need to hit the Hypnosis. We do. And now the main check right now, before it gets interesting again, is does Charizard stay asleep right now or do we crit? Let's have a look. Charizard stays asleep. It's an actual run. I don't know how many sun turns we have after this, because I would like to just Solar Beam the Exeggcute. But I think, no, because then I still need a turn after that. I think I would need to Hypnosis it at some point either way. So I think I just Hypnosis right away against this. And Sunlight Faded. Okay. So Hypnosis. We land. Perfect. Preferably we get 2 turns and then it's just free because I'm not statused. Which last time was an issue. So let's just Dream Eater. What happens here? They stay asleep. Perfect. And that's how easy it is. Now we just win. Somehow Exeggcute was the last. That was the big problem that attempt got far. Oh, okay. Well, you go down. Let me see Rhyhorn. I'm just gonna Sunny Day here. So, yeah, I need some setup anyways. Okay, well, that's perfect. Solar Beam. Solar Beam? Okay. Interesting intonation. Solar Beam. Or more like Solar Blast. You're dead. Get Solar Blasted. Bye bye, level 51. So that's 2 levels on a Charizard. Still not over leveled in that way. Okay. Now, Sunlight is still strong. I'm just gonna Solar Beam this. Boop. Yeah, the worst thing this can do is Rain Dance. Rain Dance, yep. The thing is, now I'm just gonna Sunny Day again, and it can't react because I'm now faster in the sun, so it can't set up the sun. So after I set up the sun, it doesn't have a chance to set up the rain. I'm already faster, so even if this goes for a Hydro Pump, it's gonna be weakened by the sun. It's gonna do, what, 20 damage this time? 11 even. And now we're just free to play Solar Beam. And then again against Alakazam, before it has used Calm Mind. And yeah, should be easy. Let's see. There is Alakazam. Sunlight is strong. Very cool. And we Solar Beam. Is that goodbye? Let's find out. And goodbye. Cool. This gives me hope for the rival in the champion rival battle. But I'm also still worried. Okay. Let's go speedrun Victory Road after I heal up. Yes. Yeah, I have all the HMs that I need. Because yeah, I want to beat this challenge today. And it's definitely possible. I have 40 minutes before we get to 4 hours, which is my usual stream time. I can also go a bit over, that's no issue. So yeah, just hoping that the Elite Four doesn't take like 2 hours, but we'll see. Imagine just standing here on a beach near the water. It's not even, it's more like a riverbank, I'd say. I know, Vero, thank you for not outspeeding. Well, there we go. Victory Road. Cool. Time for puzzles and stuff. I really like the modification that I made that you can have HM states but they just die. It just makes it very, like, if you reset when a Pokemon dies, it doesn't really matter. But if you want to white out and keep the experience, that's really nice because then you don't have to faint the other Pokemon and something like Whirlwind doesn't matter either. It just has some nice benefits for something like this. Was there a rare candy here? Oh my god, it is Flippy. Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, we are currently in Victory Road. At this point, it's just an Exegcute solo run. It was Execute, but then I evolved it. Because if I were to do this challenge with Execute the entire way, it would be hell. Not just because Execute is weaker than Executor, but also because Execute kept hatching to new Executes, which was an issue. Which is also the entire challenge. But it was also an issue. But yeah, I'm doing quite well. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna ask how are you, and then talk more about how I'm doing. Because I might be getting more money for a Pokemon mod, which is cool. Talked about it a bit at the start of the stream. So the thing was, sometimes you make mods, but then people don't respond. Well, the thing is, fair enough. Just more like the bit. Yes, I am words. I'm planning on streaming a bit longer than 4 hours probably. I just want to finish this challenge. Normally I do stream still around 4 hours, so around this time I would almost be done. But just because I'm this close to beating the challenge, and it is a pretty fast challenge, I do just want to continue and see if I can beat it today, which I think is really doable. Also, I don't have anything like school or uni or work or anything tomorrow morning, which is helping right now with staying up later. So I don't have to end it because of a sleep schedule either. So yeah, that. So we're gonna see. I still would prefer if the Elite Four didn't take, let's say, 2 hours. But hey. Well, okay, no. There are 2 courses left that I have to do, which I filled both of those courses last year. And those are the only 2 courses left that I have to do. But those are both in the 3rd quarter of the year. So currently I don't have anything to do. And I'm kind of looking for a job. Well, okay. I have applied for tutoring. I'm gonna have an intake thing for that tomorrow. But you will see what comes from that. And also money for mods, which I was talking about. I'm also going to be an extra in a big musical in somewhere in the Netherlands where I live. Undisclosed location. And also, I want to see... Let's go... Okay, while I do this, I'm going to try to focus on multiple things at the same time. I'm going to look for rare candies. Just because I can. I want to see where all the rare candies are in this game. But yeah, I have... So that is something... The musical thing will start in October. And I've also applied to work at an escape room. So that, but then also the thing is, I couldn't come by for I don't know, it's not really a job interview. Maybe it is a job interview. Yeah, kind of. I can't come by there until, what is it? October, because they're on vacation for September, which is annoying. So that's why in the meantime I applied for tutoring. But yeah, well, on the one hand, yes. On the other hand, I do want to look for something that can help me explore what I want to do after this for an actual job, adult job, whatever you want to call it. Did I already get this? No, I did not already get this rare candy. Cool. So the tutoring is for looking if I want to do more education type stuff. Escape room is for more acting, entertainment kind of stuff. Yes, career. That is what you could also call it. Route 17. Where's Route 17? Route biking. Okay, where's the red candy there? On the middle of the eastern paved road, aligned horizontally with the third wooden signboard from the north on the middle bridge segment. No idea what I'm looking for. I'm gonna see if I can do that while talking. But yeah, so I do want to, like, it is mostly for money, but also I want to use this year where I have more time for other stuff to just explore more what I want to do with my career after this, which is why I am being a bit picky. Oh, it is. Yeah. It definitely is the smart thing. Okay, so on the middle of the eastern paved road, lined horizontally from the third wooden signboard from the north on the middle bridge segment. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna destroy this. See, oh god, okay, I need set up for moves now. I can't just spam them because I'm being fancy with my moves. I have Sunny Day Solar Beam with Chlorophyll, and I have Hypnosis Dream Eater. But it does make random fights a bit slower because you can't just spam something like Psychic or Giga Drain. But okay, so there is a lot of signboard. Okay. Let's see. Oh. But yeah, so I might also be getting some more commissions because I was hoping for a lot more commissions after Emerald Multiplayer. I have heard of something. I have been there multiple times. It is quite fun. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of theme parks, but I do enjoy it. I went there, I don't know when the last time was, but it has been, I think, less than a year. Also, I don't know where this rare candy is, and I don't like it. Okay. Well, yeah, lucky that I'm just in the Netherlands, which makes things a lot easier. Okay, well, aligned horizontal. Okay. I think I'm gonna give up on this because I hate it. Because it's not gonna be. Look, dang it. Hypnosis. Seriously. Not gonna lose to a random muck, am I? Okay, well, good still. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this rare candy. Too much effort. Let's see, so I got one Fuchsia there. Rocket Hideout, Silphco. Ooh, that does sound fun. But yeah, I'm hoping currently, like, tutoring does sound fun, but it also sounds like a lot of effort for not a lot of work, which, because it's in a way where you sign up for a website and then students can be like, oh, I want tutoring from, oh wait, I did get the rare candy from Silphco already. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go to Victory. Wait, there's a Victory Road one as well. Sure, let's go check that one out, and then I'm done. But yeah, just the tutoring is just like you sign up, and people can find you on a website, and then be like, hey, can you tutor me? And I don't expect a lot from it. I do think it could be a useful experience, but it's just, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people asking for it, especially since there's also just other people on that website offering the same thing with more qualifications. I'm not completely sure yet. I'm definitely gonna tutor math. I could also tutor physics. I would have to see how exactly I can do that, as in Like, I am confident in all the high school math. I'm not confident in all the high school physics. Like, the first couple years, sure. The later couple years, no. It's just, I don't know. So maybe that I'll also do physics for some younger years, but I'll see. But I'm definitely confident in math, so I'm probably gonna do that. But yeah, I'm expecting this just to be for a month as filler before I can work at the escape room. But I'll also see, because I applied for the escape room before I knew I got accepted for that to be an extra for that musical, which I didn't expect because there were 720 signups, or 700 plus signups, and 120 plus slots, 120 slots. So it was like 1 on 6 to get accepted, which was wild. But yeah, I'll have to see how that goes with also, like, that means I have a lot less availability for the escape room because it's gonna take up some weekends. I don't think it's singing. I'm not completely sure. I haven't really, like, maybe? No, there was no singing at the audition. It was just a dance workshop and just a small interview segment. While I'm talking, I'm just gonna go into the Elite Four and we'll see how things go. But yeah, there was just a dance workshop and a small interview, because I think it's like it's soldiers in, mostly playing as soldiers in the background. Well, I do also have experience in singing. I'm doing singing lessons. I signed up for singing lessons again. I got my first one for this quarter. Oh god, it's gonna go for hail and cancel at the sunny day. That would be annoying. Dang it. Okay. The play is Willem van Oranje. It is it the first Dutch king? I don't know, I don't care much about history. I don't really know. But yeah, I started singing lessons last year. I did it for 3 of the 4 quarters. One of the quarters I did not sign up in time. You have to be really quick because it's individual singing lessons. So there's not a lot of slots. But yeah, it is something Dutch. It is a new play, and they also had a theater built specifically for it. It's a pretty big thing. So that's pretty cool. I really like it. Well, I could already sing. Don't you remember the one time where I was, I think, streaming, I was playing Minecraft, streaming that in EVHQ, and I sang the Journey theme song, Pokemon Journeys? That's just a random memory that popped into my head. But yeah, it is a pretty big thing. So I'm very surprised and happy that I got accepted or selected. I think the more selected than accepted. So yeah, I think it's really cool, and I'm really excited. But also, I don't really know what's gonna happen. Like, I should be getting more information at latest in middle of September. We're almost there. So I would like more information at some point, but we'll see. Also, this Lapras is slightly annoying. And now it's more slightly annoying because I might just die here. Okay, well, that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Can we get a Miracle Seed anywhere? Miracle Seed, Bulbapedia. Let's go have a look. Rocket Game Corner, 1,000 coins. Okay, that's doable. Sure. Let's go do that. Yep. Pastinak, holy shit. That's a thing. That was an inside joke at some point. Can you call it an inside joke? I don't know. Wait, I don't have any money. Shit. Okay. Let's go beat up some Victory Road trainers for money, I guess. Maybe I can sell some stuff as well. Actually, let's first see how much I can sell. Yep, those sure are Dutch words. But yeah, no, so I started singing lessons last year because I do enjoy singing. I just wanted to be slightly better at it. Let's see, I can sell some of these probably. Okay, well, let's go sell fresh water. Some of these. Actually, let's go look at the TMs. Actually, those are the things I can for sure sell. But yeah, so 3/4 of last year and now this year. So yeah. Well, okay, so no, but I get your point. Like, I am really happy with my teacher, and we get along quite well. And I feel comfortable to cry in front of him, which helps. Because what do you mean? Yeah, like, I wouldn't say I'm amazing at singing now that I've done singing lessons for only a year. Like, I'm better at it, but I still wouldn't say I'm necessarily good at singing. But it's, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's necessarily about being good, it's just something that I enjoy doing, and I enjoy learning more about it. Also, I just noticed that all my Pokemon are female. Neat. Anyways, now I should have enough money to get 1,000 coins, which then lets me go here, here, and buy a Miracle Seed. There we go. Cool. Let's go back to Indigo Plateau. Then swap out that. Boop. And let's go try this again. I do also just want to check, did I? Yeah, I did increase the counter. Cool. Oh, no, definitely not. I am not getting paid for it. Oh, okay, there is a small, I don't know what it's called. Like, I don't know, just, because I am volunteering to do this. I just saw this and I was like, hey, I have nothing planned for this year, basically. And this sounds like a really cool opportunity. I want to play in musicals because I think it's cool. And it sounds dope. So yeah, that was kind of like, the thing is, Ice Beam, rude. I'm just an extra. I'm not a big role or anything. So yeah, that's, so I'm not getting paid. I am getting a small amount of money in return for basically just traveling. Like, it's a set amount of money that we get for that, but just the thing, there's 120 extras. They can't just hand out a lot of money to everyone. But it's just a cool experience, and that's what I'm doing it for. Okay. This is good at least. No, well, I'm not completely sure. Like, I think the actual play, no, okay, I know that the actual play is where I live, which is pretty dope. But I think rehearsals might be somewhere else. Still not that far, but meh. I'm gonna go for hypnosis and just, I'm gonna also keep talking about the game at some points. I'm gonna see if I can heal a bit more. But yeah, I'm definitely doing this for the opportunity, not for the money, just for the experience. Which is why I'm looking for other things for money. which is, yeah. Oh yeah, Pokemon mods. I find it funny. Okay, it does wake up. We see Hill. I'm gonna go for Sunny Day. Surely it doesn't go for Ice Beam, right? Surely it goes for Safeguard or something. Okay, no. Yeah. Okay, not great. Not great. Let's go Solar Beam, and then try to put the Lapras to sleep and heal from that. Okay, of course now we crit. But yeah. Oh yeah, so the thing is, over the last year I've made 2 relatively big mods where the commissioner ended up ghosting me basically. So I did not get any money from those, which is annoying. However, I did come in contact with someone recently who was first asking about the PM7 mod, of course, because everyone asked about that. But I was like, no, that's not public. However, you have 4,000 subscribers. It is a big YouTuber. It is a big. He's from Taiwan, so you don't know him. But also the commissions were not for big YouTubers. Those were for small people, hobbits. I was making commissions for hobbits, clearly. So does a Dream Eater kill from here? Maybe. But yeah, so the thing is, this YouTuber, what he mainly does is just, he takes mods from the aliens community and then plays it for the... Okay, dang it, I should have gone for Solar Beam there. That is annoying. Well, okay, actually, they're gonna heal. They're also almost gonna kill me, but also gonna heal here. No, they're not. Okay, well, this is gonna be a tough fight. I think I just want to Hypnosis turn 1 against Dugong and Sunny Day Solar Beam. I think I need that, otherwise it gets messy. Let's go do this on speed up. But yeah, so they mainly just play, let's say, English mods for Taiwanese audiences, or a Taiwanese audience. I don't know if it's Taiwanese or whatever. It's what I've been saying this stream. But yeah, let's go Hypnosis. We land. Cool. So I was like, hey, that mod is not public, but if you have any other ideas, then let me know and we can talk about it. Because I was looking at this like, hey, this is a big YouTuber. They might want to commission me for stuff. So then what I also offered is, okay, I do also have 2 mods that I made and I lost contact with the commissioners. You could also maybe buy those. Because this was looking more like, oh, also, Miracle Seed helped get to go there. Really nice. But yeah, I don't always offer that when people ask for commissions, just because they ask for their ideas to be implemented, and it's not like they want to necessarily buy one of my mods, it's just they want their idea to become real. But in this case, also let me see, Sunlight is still strong. Okay, interesting. I think I'm gonna go for Hypnosis here. Okay, well that did not pay off. Lovely Kiss, that's annoying. But yeah, this was more like, okay, they are just interested in playing mods. That's also interesting, we do so outspeeded. Yeah. Also, damn. Okay, this is rough. This is rough. But yeah, in this case, it's more like, okay, they just want to play mods. So I thought, well, let's see if they're interested. And they are. And it took a bit between communicating, because they first messaged me on both Twitter and Blue Sky, and it was a bit confusing with like 2 things, but also they just didn't respond at all at some point. But now, dang it, okay. just die or something. I don't know how this will go. I just want to see how much Solar Beam does to Jinx, I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, no longer shielded from Safeguard. So I can try to go for Hypnosis. And of course I miss and we died. I should just check how much Solar Beam does. I think if I'm at full HP, I should just go for Solar Beam. But yeah. So anyways, the thing is, it took a bit. I also, in the meantime, sent them a friend request on Discord. Thought maybe I can contact him there. They accepted. I sent the Emerald multiplayer video because I was just promoting that to some YouTubers. I didn't want to bug them on Discord as well. Be like, hey, did you see my messages? I thought if I just send some message, they will see that at some point. Also, Lapras can still live Solar Beam. That is horrible. They're gonna live and gonna heal, so we're gonna Hypnosis, and we're gonna go for some Dream Eaters. Sunlight Faded, Sunny Day. And I'm gonna go for a Solar Beam here. Solar Beam. Okay. Now, Jinx. I wanna land a Hypnosis. Dang it. Okay. I should just go for Solar Beam to see how much it does, but yeah, just really lose. But no, I didn't want to. No. What? When did I last save? Do I have Miracle Seed? Okay. I went to my. Dang it. Okay, that is some experience gone. Well, that's annoying. Anyways, Hypnosis. Okay, well, now we're just gonna keep on like fighting out. But yeah, it took a bit. They finally messaged me earlier today, saying, "Hey, so sorry, I missed your messages on Twitter. But yeah, your prices sound okay, and yeah, I want to buy those 2 mods." Although, okay, for some reason I'm talking, and now I just want to reset again. I'm just back in the resetting flow instead of just the widening out flow. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Okay. Safe word. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Did we get the kill? We don't get the kill. I don't like Lapras. The prices are just based on hours worked on it. Sunlight Faded. Let's go Hypnosis here. Cool. It is just, I have an hourly rate. And I just I just look at, okay, how much time did I put into this mod? And then based on that, I determine the price. Okay, we don't live a Jinx Ice Punch from that range, at least. Maybe from full HP. Yeah, we do live it from full HP. I know that. Pretty sure. Okay. Yes, I gave myself the hourly rate. I started very low for the first mods for Chaotic Meatball. And then slowly when I felt like, okay, I can do more, I work quicker, I know more, I started bumping up the hourly payer rates sometimes. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go for Solar Beam. Let's see. How much do we do here? Okay. Lovely Kiss, don't love that. Now he's gotta wake up turn 1 and land a Hypnosis, but of course it doesn't happen. I think it might still be the better play to go for Hypnosis. It just feels scummier. I don't know. But yeah, like the thing is, I did look at just, okay, what does, for example, I looked at some websites, okay, what are hourly rates for computer scientists, something like that. Like I did some research into what is acceptable or usual, kind of. Okay, of course you get a turn 1 wake up. And just kind of base it off of that. And I haven't, well, okay, I think I've had one time where someone was, sorry, that's too expensive for me. But it hasn't happened often already. Like, I think not besides that one time. Also, this is a horrible start. But we'll see if I can bring it somewhere. You never know. I mean, I still outspeed the Jinx, so I can just try to go for Hypnosis. And Sunny Day. And Solar Beam. And they wake up. Yep. Okay, this is annoying. It's getting to the point where, like, I don't know if there's something else I could do here. Maybe not miss Hypnosis, but sure. Sunny Day, I woke up. Yeah, okay, that's the issue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the one time someone said it was too expensive for them was when they were not a big YouTuber, which is very valid. I completely understand that. Like, when you don't make money back from it, then I understand if you don't want to pay as much for it. But then I'm just not gonna work for you. But that's just how business works. But yeah, so the thing is, I told that big YouTuber from Taiwan my hourly rates, but we didn't. Okay, yeah, but I didn't exactly mention yet how many hours those two mods took. I have mentioned that now, but we'll see when we go from there. Also, Lorelai just keeps being annoying. I have the Miracle Seed, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. You just need good sleep turns and stuff like that. Okay. Level 55. Surely we guaranteed one-shot Lapras now. And now we just need to be... Okay, I think... Let's see. So... Yeah, I think we just Solar Beam here, because otherwise it is Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Now it's Solar Beam, Hypnosis, Sunny Day, Solar Beam. Oh, full restore. Ooh, hold up. Okay. Dang it. I did not expect Lorelai to be that much of an issue. Like, it makes sense. I have a grass type, but it's still annoying. Like, she does also have a lot of water types, which would also make it easier with my grass type. But okay. Let's see. Let's go Solar Beam. Ice Punch. Big damage. Sunlight Fades. They heal. We Hypnosis. Okay. 3 meter? No, I need... Okay, I need 3 turns of sleep. Might still happen. Might still happen. There we go. Cool. And I got a bit of healing out of this. Doesn't really matter, because I think Cloyster is last, and I just one-shot the Cloyster. But there we go. Level 56. I think I might save before the champion. Just because I don't think it makes it more fun to go through the entire league every time I lose to the champion. Also because that would just end up getting me more over-leveled for the champion. Yeah. So I think I will save before the champion. Maybe before Lance, we'll see. I think it's... No. I don't think I'll save before Lance. Maybe if he proves to be very difficult, but for now, I'm not gonna save him between Elite Four members. Okay, also, I should do my first attempt not on speed up. Let's go Sunny Day. Let's go have a look at, that's annoying, but not horrible. Let's see, Bruno. Okay, there's only fighting moves, basically. Not really much to be worried about. So yeah. Like, I'll probably use Hypnosis against Machamp or something. But I'll see if I use Solar Beam the Hitmons. Speaking of which, Hitmonchan. Yeah, we are now at a higher level than I would like to be for some of these. I think it would have been interesting to be able to challenge these at the lower level as well. Okay, that is interesting though. I think in that case, we're gonna see a heal. So in that case, I'm gonna Hypnosis here. That is the one thing about PP restoring items, of course, that I am not resetting. Okay. In that case, I might just only use... Yeah, I think I use Hypnosis Dream Eater for the rest of this fight. It's not that bad to use, I just need to hit one Hypnosis per Dream Eater. But yeah. We will see. So now I've faded. I might be slower now. Yes. But that's still totally fine. I actually prefer that the sunlight faded the turn before, because otherwise you could have Hypnosised. They slap the turn, sun wears off, I'm slower, they wake up, and then Dream Eater doesn't do anything. So this was a nice timing. And if they did hit me, then I would have recovered the HP with Dream Eater. Now we're going to see Onyx, sure. I'm still going to go for Hypnosis Dream Eater. Dream Eater should also kill. Like, Solar Beam of course destroys it, but I'm pretty sure Dream Eater just one-shots this as well. It's an Onyx. And I just need to save more PP from Sunny Day Solar Beam than from Hypnosis Dream Eater. I think Hypnosis Dream Eater will be... okay. I'm interested to see how the Agatha fight is going to go. I think it really just depends on how lucky I am with landing Hypnosis. Because Psychic would be better for Agatha, I think, just to sweep, because her poison type, ghost type moves are a bit scary. But let's see, this should be easy at least. Yeah, I think I should just do a run through the day 4 without any PP healing items for now, and then we'll see after that. We also don't need that many Solar Beams. Solar Beam is mainly for Lorelei, and then some for Blue. Because, okay, I might Solar Beam the Aerodactyl or the Gyarados from Lance, but that's about it. For the rest, it's mainly just Dream Eater. Okay, cool. I'm a bit worried about how this next fight will go, but let's see. Also, cool thing about Bruno, he always just faces a different direction when you talk to him. This, I think, is pretty neat. Anyways. Yeah, here goes nothing. This can really go either way. Oh, I actually should give Exeggutor the Twisted Spoon at this point. Oh well. Hypnosis? I'm faster than Gengar. That is wild. Exeggutor should not be faster than Gengar. But it is, apparently. Okay, sure. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Then okay, I might still be able to get outsped by the second Gengar. But that's about it. Okay, Intimidate. I don't care about that. That's fine. Screech. Okay, I can work with that. I think I'm mainly worried about the second Gengar. I'm not sure if it is faster. If it's faster, it might just one-shot me with Shadow Ball or Sludge Bomb at this point. But we'll see. I'm thinking... I don't know, if Dream Eater is actually the play, Psychic may have been better. but I do like Dream Eater. Let's see, okay, this is faster and probably just one-shots me right now. Right? Yeah, okay. That is bad. Okay. I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably, okay, first of all, I'm gonna save here. Just because I've gotten a lot of experience and gotten far, I wanna save. I think the play is, what berries do I have? I probably want to use my Lumberry, or my Chestoberry probably, for against the Gengar, and just hope that it clicks Hypnosis if I'm at full HP and not at -2. Oh, no worries. I was definitely talking at some point, but it definitely went over into just talking about the Elite Four, because the Elite Four was interesting. But now it's not interesting anymore because I'm back at Lorelei. Okay, let's see. Solar Beam. Told you it wasn't interesting anymore. Solar Beam. Okay, that's annoying. That is indeed annoying. Oh. There. Okay. Let's go try that again. Oh, Lorelei is annoying. Okay, some points. Okay. So, you, Hypnosis, and I lose. Yeah. At some points, I do feel like Light Screen might be better, but nah, I need Hypnosis for Agatha. No. I think maybe the play for the Gengar is to, against the R-Box, set up Sunny Day and hope for 2 sleep turns. I think that would help. Okay, that is annoying. Go back to sleep. No, I guess not. I guess I'm just gonna die. Unless I land a Hypnosis against the Jinx and I get lucky with sleep turns. But when has that ever happened? Well, right now. Never mind. I'm really curious whether I'm gonna beat this before triple digits in the resets. We'll see. Okay, well, at least we're gonna get to level 59. Slowbro is gonna get obliterated every single time. Okay, Jinx. You could also just die to a high roll or a crit. Or you could miss that, that is perfect. Okay. There we go. Still think Solar Beam's the better play. Well, is it? I don't know. Okay, there is no full restore, so we have multiple chances. No, I think Hypnosis is better. Otherwise, I just lose to Hip. I could also use a Chestoberry there, but I don't want to use all my Chestoberries against Lorelei, especially if I end up not resetting, just losing. But we'll see. Okay. Let's go Hypnosis. Sunny Day? Yeah, okay. And now I'm gonna need, yeah, okay, I think Sun Turns. Okay, Sun Turns is fine. There we go. Cloyster, does it have? No, it doesn't have a move that is threatening to me. Let's actually go Hypnosis. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'm not even gonna heal up here. So I can just Hypnosis, leave Dream Eater spam. Okay. Mega Kick, that's fine. That's more damage than I thought it would, but Dream Eater heals most of it. Okay, I would like to hit a Hypnosis at some point. Thank you. Okay, not great. Especially considering that this means I need to hit all hypnosis against Agatha. Unless I use a healing item, which I don't really want to do. I just want to see how things go here. Hypnosis. Okay, we miss. Double team. Great. Okay, well. It's basically GG. Yeah. I can try Solar Beam. Okay, it's a 2-shot. That is good to know. How much does it do against R block? Well, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What level's the champion again? 63. Okay. I have my doubts. Wait, so it's strong. Let's go hypnosis. Yep. So I faded. And solar beam. Woke up. Fine by me. Shouldn't really matter. Okay, there we go. Cloister, hypnosis, and die. Cool. Just because I can, let's use a hyper potion. I really don't know if there's a better strategy right now, except just trying over and over again. I do think I want to just use my hypnosis and dream meter mainly here. But then I do want at least like 10 for Agatha, I'd say. So we'll see if that goes correctly. Okay, this is going well. Was it 5 for 5 hypnosis? That is wild. Okay. Let's see. I think I might want to just save. I'm gonna save. See how things go. And then might want to reset. Let's see. Hypnosis. Okay, that is good. What does this do for the rest? A Shadow Punch. Okay, now I'm gonna Sunny Day against the Arbok just to get a bit more sleep turns after that. Also, just a thought. What's your speed? How fast is the second Gengar? Have I to the speed I need? No, I have not. Nah, the first one has a minus speed nature, that helps. Okay. So, Hypnosis. We miss. Screech. Okay, now we definitely need the sun at least. So, we Hypnosis. We hit. That's good. So now we Sunny Day. Fast Asleep. So turn 1. Turn 2. Okay. Turn 3. And we hit. Awesome. So there's a second Gengar down. At this point I should outspeed everything, I'm assuming. Yes. I might still die in one shot from something, but I am feeling more confident. Actually, Haunter can't really do much. Okay. Okay, we might be beating Agatha here. Let's see. Dream Eater. I think I'm gonna lock in after this attempt. Just save and just go for it. Partially because of time, partially because otherwise I would just get too overleveled for the rival that I don't think it would be fun anymore. Need that one more. Okay, this is... Okay, me and Luke, that's totally fine. Should have given it a chest berry still. But there we go. Hypnosis lands. No way it wakes up, and we can Dream Eater, and we win. Okay, here we go. Ah, that feels nice. That feels nice. The main reason why before I was just not resetting was also because it influenced the amount of steps I took, which mattered early on. Now it doesn't really anymore. So I do think I'm gonna reset in between the Elite Four members. So let's go use an elixir. And save. Now I'm also gonna give it a Twisted Spoon. There. And here we go. Okay. I am not that worried here, I think. I think this should be fine. The main issues are Wing Attack, Aerodactyl, and Dragonite. And all the safeguard spam, I guess. And we'll see. Let's go lead with Sunny Day. I don't know what this will do. But it's fine. Because I think I'll Dream Eater later anyway, so I don't really care about how much damage I take right now. I just want to deal damage against Gyarados. Shetskin is also gonna be annoying. Okay, nice crit. I'm hoping that we see Aerodactyl first. I think it should be the case. Yep, great. It should be Aerodactyl, Dragonite, and then a Dragonairs, which I think is the best order that we could do this in. Because I think I'm just gonna Solar Beam. I wanted to say, I think I'm just gonna Solar Beam the Dragonairs as well. Do I still want Miracle Seed here? Because I think, I don't know, it depends on how much, like if I can two-shot the Dragonites with Dream Eater. Wing Attack, okay, this is not great. Don't know how much this will do, but that's, yeah, okay. Miracle Seed might make this a roll against Aerodactyl, which would really help. But let's see. I think we see Dragonite and then we lose because the sun wears off. Yeah. And then I get outsped. Outrage. Do we lift that maybe by some miracle? No. Okay. Let's see our resets. I want to see what happens. So I want to see if it's doable at this level. Let's go give it a Miracle Seed again. And try this again. So we are gonna Sunny Day, Dragon Rage, perfect, Solar Beam, okay, Dragon Rage again. Actually, I'm gonna go for Hypnosis here. I wanna just, okay, Dream Eater. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here, because now the sun wears off, right? Sunlight faded, yes. So, Wing Attack. It's fine. I guess we're gonna go for Hypnosis. A Scary Face, that's annoying. And by annoying, I mean a death sentence here. Okay. So preferably, I would bait out Aerodactyl with... Okay, what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this differently. We're gonna Hypnosis. And we're gonna Dream Eater. Wakes up, gonna Hypnosis. A Sunny Day. Gonna Hypnosis. And we're gonna Dream Eater. Not perfect, would have liked not both of those one turn wake ups, but sure. Aerodactyl. Let's see. Can Solar Beam one shot this? That is my main question. Okay. Dang it. Well, we get another chance with a heal here. Let's see. I just want to see if there's a roll. Okay, there is a roll. That's very curious. Which makes this doable. There's a Dragonite, Sunlight Faded, which makes this less doable. Wing attack, and that probably kills. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think this is definitely doable. Dream Eater. Woke up, that's fine. Less fine. Sunny Day. Dream Eater, okay. Solar Beam. Okay, we got the kill. So now we still have one Sun turn to Hypnosis the Dragonite. Right? Let's see. Hypnosis. Great, we land. We're gonna need... Okay, now is the main question. Do I need the Twisted Spoon to two-shot this? Sunlight is still strong, okay. We do get some guaranteed healing here. Dream Eater. Okay. Woke up. Wing attack. We live that, but Sunlight wears off. And then... also... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this differently. We are faster than this, which is good. Okay, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna use 2 rare candies. Yeah. I'm gonna use 2 rare candies. And I'm gonna give it the Twisted Spoon. See if maybe we can still get a one-shot on Aerodactyl. The thing is, I don't need the Sun against the remaining Pokemon necessarily. So that is good. I just need the Sun against Aerodactyl. Solar Beam? I see Solar Beam twice here. And the only thing is, if Solar Beam doesn't kill and they go for Scary Face, then I need Sun against Dragonite. And that is annoying. Okay. What is the accuracy of Scary Face? 100. Huh. Did not know that. Okay, and they don't even heal up there. Huh. So that's faded and we lose. Okay. I think in that case... I'm still gonna go for Miracle Seed. And just... see if we get good rolls with Dream Eater against Dragonite. Or maybe go Sleep turns. I don't know. We'll see. Dream Eater. Sunny Day. And Dream Eater. Sick. So now, Solar Beam. There is a decent chance that this kills. We're 2 levels higher than when we killed it earlier with the roll. There we go. Now we're full HP against the Dragonite. That is good. We do need Hypnosis to land. Especially because I'm worried about the fact that I can wake up and then go for Safeguard. Yeah, that's a thing that could happen. Let's go for Dream Eater. I'll have to see how much this does. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be enough with the Citrus Berry. Sunlight fades, okay. Still just gotta go for Dream Eater. I don't think there's really a good way about this. I think it's just hope they stay asleep. Hypnosis on the full restore. And then it's guaranteed, right? Yeah, because guaranteed 1 turn of sleep. Cool. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Because now we just Dream Eater twice and we kill it because Citrus Berry is gone. Sick. Okay. Or we crit. That also works. Or well, not really, I guess. So what do I do here? Do they heal? So, okay. I'm gonna go for Sunny Day here. Okay, they don't heal, so that's good. And they stay asleep. The reason why I did that was so... Either way, it was like the one way in which it went wrong is if they woke up. Yeah, it's just if they woke up. But if they healed, I had Sunny Day up for potentially later against Dragonair. And now I already have Sun up for against Dragonair. And I'm hoping that we see them in order, because the first one does not have Thunder Wave. I don't know which Dragonair this is. I'm just gonna Solar Beam and hope this 2 shots. Great. Outrage, that's fine by me. Okay, I like that. So we Solar Beam here. The only thing now is this last Dragonair is a bit scary. Also because against Thunder Wave, and I really don't like the shed skin of the whole situation. Sunlight is still strong, so I'm just gonna Silver Beam here. Like, I could try to Hypnosis, but then I need to hit Hypnosis and shed skin needs to not activate. And I can also just Solar Beam. And now I just need to break through Paralysis twice. Well, I Sunny Day. I Sunny Day and I Solar Beam. Outrage, okay, I think that's the better option. Okay, we have 1 turn of leeway. But also maybe Confusion. No, okay. So we need to hit through right here. Right now. Outrage, 1 more. No crits. And we break through. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do think the Solar Beam strategy against Dragonair was the better one. Could have gone for Hypnosis, but I think Solar Beam is just a bit more reliable. Especially if you Hypnosis, but then you get paralyzed, and you're paralyzed and you try to Hypnosis, and then they shed skin while you're fully paralyzed, something like that. But okay. At this point, let's go use my full restore. Let's go use my Aethers. Oh, Max Elixir also works. Boop. I think. What do I want here? Twisted Spoon or Twisted Spoon or Miracle Seed? I think probably Miracle Seed. Or Twisted Spoon. Also, I completely forgot about Exeggutor, which is annoying. Sure. Okay, well, not much to do about it. Also, I did not need my HM Pokemon in this Elite Four. Brought them anyways, but sure. Here we go. And there is still a chance to beat this challenge with double digits for the resets. And not triple digits. But I'm gonna have to get quite lucky for that. Let's have a look. So, Pidgeot. That's to be expected. We Hypnosis. We miss. Feather Dance? Feather Dance. Sick. Okay. That's the one move that I'm totally fine with. Also, I'm not sure how their AI works with choosing Whirlwind. Aerial Ace. Okay, that's also fine. That's also fine. We had Hypnosis. Great. And now we just Dream Eater. Do we? Yes, because Gyarados is second. Gyarados should be second, so that's fine. Okay. I think I do like that, actually. I do think I like them using full restore turns here, or full restores. And I can now also... No, actually I don't want a Solar Beam here. Sunny Day. Because it needs 2 Dream Eaters to kill this. And then it's not guaranteed anymore. Okay. Yep. Like, I could Sunny Day here. Sunny Day, kill 2-shot Gyarados, and then have 1 turn against Charizard. No, I want a Sunny Day against Gyarados. I think that's better. So I don't really care about any damage that Gyarados does against me. Because I'm gonna Dream Eater against Charizard anyways. But to do that, I'm gonna have to outspeed it. So, yeah. Charizard, Rival Champ, Bulbasaur, let's see. I might be able to outspeed that normally, actually. I don't think I'm just quite there yet. I need 3 more speed points. Or actually 4. But that is... that means that I probably can get there with my... what is it called? Rare Candies. If I need to. But for now, let's try to solely beam. Okay. Thrash, sure. I'm just gonna Solar Beam twice. Yes, you're gonna do damage, but I'm gonna need this Sun Turns to outspeed Charizard. I don't think I even have enough Sun Turns. So this is Sun Turn 3, no 2. Hypnosis would be 3. Okay, no, I'm gonna go for Solar Beam. Do I get to level 65 from this? I do. What is my speed now? 135. I think with the badge boost, that is still not enough to outspeed Charizard, which is at 150. And I think I get just I get 13 speed, so that makes it 148. And we missed the Hypnosis. Aerial Ace comes out, and we die. Okay. I do think this Charizard is easier to beat than the one in the not Victory Road, the Route 22 rival battle. Just because this one can miss with Fire Blast, and Aerial Ace is not as strong. So it has options, and options that are okay for me. So we Dream Eater, stay asleep, great, Hypnosis, land, Dream Eater, and Dream Eater. Okay. Now, Hypnosis. You missed. That's fine. This Dream Eater. Crits. Okay, that's not great, but it might still be fine. Because yeah, this will show me whether I outspeed Charizard or not. But if I can just take 1 hit, then I can just fire back with Hypnosis. Yeah, Fire Blast. I don't know if I can take this. This is an interesting metric. Okay, well, okay. Let's keep going until I'm at 100 omelets or resets, and then I will Rare Candy. Okay, here we go. Boop. Sick. Here, Hypnosis again. Thrash, that's fine. Okay, don't love that, but sure. Dream Eater. That was not what I wanted to click. That's embarrassing. No, I don't want to read from file. Okay. I am trying, trust me. So here, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. That's fine still, because we get... No. Trust me, I'm trying. Okay. That's not what I expected to happen for the last 2 tries, but there we go. Let's go reskill that so it fits. Key. A bit smaller still. Okay, well, we're at 100 research. I didn't even know what I said there. Let's go use the rare candies that I have collected. There are 3. Unfortunately, we do have to overlevel them, but hey, that's the way it is. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna use all of them. I need all of them to outspeed Charizard. Perfect. Okay, I think now I should outspeed Charizard. If I did my math correct, if the numbers are correct, and if my badge boost knowledge is correct. So, let's go try this again. Pidgeots. We Hypnosis. And we Dream Eater. Okay. Hypnosis again. And we Dream Eater. And there we go. That's 1 down. Gyarados. Hypnosis. We missed Dragon Rage, that's fine. We missed Dragon Rage, is still fine. We hit. Dream Eater. And I think here... I'm just gonna go for another Dream Eater. Because... I want to see whether I outspeed Charizard. Hypnosis. Yep, there we go. Okay, just need 1 sleep turn. Just 1 sleep turn. Or a Fire Blast miss. Or just 1 sleep turn. Let's see. They should do over half probably, right? Yes. Dream was eaten. They woke up. And Fire Blast misses. There is a Citrus Berry. And we do still need to land another Hypnosis now. And we don't. And Fire Blast connects. Does this kill? Yep. Number 100 would have been nice. But we're gonna have to keep on trying. I need to reset. Okay. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Nice crits. Actually, is that nice? I don't know. Okay. Decent start. Let's see. Hypnosis misses. Fire Blast hits. And kills. That's a crit. Oh boy. Oh, I would have loved to have Sleep Powder. Oh boy. This would have been so much easier. Okay, but this is... I wouldn't say nice. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. If I hit this, then... Okay, then it's completely fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay, Charizard. Hypnosis misses. I wanna know if there's... Okay, another Fire Blast crit. Stop it with the Fire Blast crits. Stop it. You can also just miss Fire Blast. Hypnosis. And Dream Eater. Hypnosis. Dream Eater. Crit. Okay, sure. Actually, that was perfect. Okay, that's not perfect. But this is... Bye. Hypnosis. Why do I keep... Okay. Do we live this? I just want to know if I can live a fire... Okay, no, I can't. Wait, it feels wrong that... Okay, special defense is garbage, I guess. Did not expect that, but sure. Okay, this is fine still. Got plenty of recovery here. Okay, well, no potion wasted, but it's also fine. There we go. Now we're back at Charizard. We land Hypnosis. Say it with me. We just need one sleep turn. Just one sleep turn. Wait, hold up. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, just in time for egg domination. Charizard stayed asleep. Okay. There's Citrus Berry. I don't care. I don't want to say anything, but this might be the run, and I'm gonna be really sad if this isn't the run specifically, because we are one off from the reset counter being the dex number of Exeggutor, which is 103. That would have been really cool. Okay, Alakazam. I think here we are gonna go for Sunny Day. Psychic. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be so poetic. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, am I right in thinking what I'm thinking? Am I right in thinking what I'm thinking? I'm gonna Soda Beam here. We're gonna destroy this. Am I right in thinking what I'm thinking? Hold up. Yes, I am right in thinking what I'm thinking. Because this Rhydon is not an issue. But besides Charizard, we're now gonna face the most annoying Pokemon for me to deal with. Yes, Lotus Attack is really cool. I like it. But now, very poetically, the last Pokemon is Exeggutor. I think here, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go for Solar Beam here. Just get damage off before he can Light Screen or something. Okay, that's a 2-shot. Sleep Powder misses. We still have a sleep. We still have a Sun turn. It's gonna be close. This might be a roll. But one more Solar Beam. Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit longer. Well, sunlight fades. It's fine. Sure. Egg Bomb misses. Egg Bomb hits. How much damage is that? Okay, that's fine. Okay, Light Screen. Shut up. Dream Eater. Okay. I could still lose this, but it's just... Oh my god. What is happening here? Okay, they're fast asleep. We just need one sleep turn. Once again, just one sleep turn. You get some more HP, which also just helps with staying alive in this. And they stayed asleep. Okay, now, one more time. Dream Eater. Kill this imposter. Get to full HP. There we go. And with that, we have beaten the champion. Exeggcute broke the cycle, or Sisyphus broke the cycle with Exeggcute. With that, we are the new Kanto champions. That was fun. I'm generally not the biggest fan of solo runs. Well, okay, I think that's wrong. I think I do like solo runs. I just don't find them challenging enough, or challenging in an interesting way. Or at least unique enough. I think I'm a bit biased against solo runs just because I don't really feel unique. So I like what I did here with the Exeggcute hatching. Then for this stream, most of it was just sweeping Kanto with Exeggutor, which was still fun. It does make me consider, it makes me think, do I actually want to make a video out of this? Because it is mostly just Exeggutor sweeping Kanto. But also I really like the execute hatching aspect. Even though I only hatched 3 times, I think. It's still, the moments where it happened were really interesting. So I am still a big fan of how this went. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, also I hate confetti. Side tangent. Pokemon Platinum. It's weird. Don't ask. But yeah, there we go. Sisyphus broke the cycle. And yeah, I'm happy with this. I had fun. I'll see if I eventually turn it into a video. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll see. But yeah. After this, my next stream challenge is gonna be a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire. I'm not sure yet which one. But either way, it's gonna be a Nuzlocke where all the encounters were all wild battles, are safari battles. Or all wild encounters are safari encounters because they're not really battles. So catching Pokemon won't be guaranteed. Also, I'm just gonna play the credits so I can have the end of that with just saying end at the end of the video. If I make a video of this, I'm just gonna talk for a bit longer. But yeah, all wild encounters are safari encounters. This means 2 things. First of all, it means that catching Pokemon is not guaranteed, which is gonna be interesting. And yeah, that's the other thing. I can't train on wild Pokemon. And I don't think there's a Versus Seeker in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Versus Seeker, Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. There is no Versus Seeker in Ruby or Sapphire. Oh, there's... Okay, well... There is... Okay, there you can rematch trainers... Well, okay, well... Sure, you can still rematch trainers, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That is lame. Like, that's kind of the thing. The thing is that we can't train... we can't infinitely train, because if I just do the safari thing for wild encounters, that on one hand it's just okay, well, we got a Nuzlocke with limited encounters and it's more RNG, but I think it's really interesting when you just add the not grinding on top of it. Like, I have to be specific with beating up trainer Pokemon and what I do exactly, which Pokemon I focus on. And I think that's going to make it more interesting. That's specifically why I chose for Ruby Sapphire. Just because it's going to be a difficult challenge, I think. With the no grinding aspect. So I wanted a bit more of an easy game. I could have gone for FireRed, but just playing this already. Just did the level 1 Nuzlocke. And yeah, I wanted to do something different. Emerald is a bit more on the difficult side. It's not that difficult or anything, but just it is the more difficult version of Ruby Sapphire. And I just haven't played Ruby and Sapphire in a very long time. I think the last time I played it was for assists only, which I don't know how long ago it is. Okay, where was that? When did I upload assist only? 4 years ago. So yeah, it's been 4 years since I've played Sapphire. Damn. Also, okay, hold on. When did I upload my first challenge run? First challenge run was September 30th, 2022. It's almost 5 years since my first challenge run was uploaded. Sick. Sick. Okay, cool. Not gonna miss that one. I did miss my 5th year anniversary, but details. The 5th year channel anniversary, but who cares? But yeah, also 4 years since Sapphire with only assist, which was a really fun run, honestly, from what I remember. Also, that video is 8 minutes and 46 seconds. How did I fit a challenge run in 8 minutes and 46 seconds? I'm very curious. The thing is, okay, so while the credits roll, I'm going to talk about rewatching my own videos. I am very curious to rewatch some of my old videos, just to go over them again, but I also kind of wanted to make it want to use it as a bit of a director's commentary thing. But then also the issue with that is there's just not that many people watching my channel right now. And I would like, if I want to do a director's commentary thing, I do just want it to be with more people in streams. Like, if I have more usual viewers, or regular viewers, that's the word. Then I think it could be fun to just do some streams watching my old videos and giving director's commentary on it. Right now, I just don't really think that works when there's not, like, there's not always people in chat. It's definitely something I want to do at some point, but it's gonna be something for when I have a bit more regular viewers. But hey, we'll see if I get there at some point. I'm hoping that if/when people start making videos about Emerald multiplayer, that will get more traction. But we'll see. But yeah, I think it will be a bit before my next stream though. Maybe next week, Monday actually. We'll see. Otherwise the week after that, because I have quite some things next week in the evenings. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Gonna continue working on a video in the meantime. But I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you next time, and of course, stay alive.